Fuck you, Hellstorm. Hellstorm, you just mean. Big old bully. That's what you are. Alright, we gotta deal with Sector Boy here. Guess you could do it. You're already not stealth.
I go where you tell me.
Attempt was made.
You must keep me resupplied.
Reload shoot.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
You have advanced stock. We don't need to flank you.
Remember, they are not victims.
Computers are not my friend, by the way. Computers are just me and computers don't get along. I don't have the patience to troubleshoot too much. I don't even have the patience to be like, okay, mic check, video check, latency check, bitrate check. I just go live and play. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of you just chilling and playing a game when you gotta like fucking radio broadcast, check everything. I don't know, it just puts me in an anxious mental state.
I am trusting you.
I gotta take the whole thing so seriously. I guess that's something I need to check every time.
Well done. As we had
I lost 45 minutes of commentary gold. We'll just shoot it. Wait, who's not stealth? Yeah, you know what? Keep you scouting.
My life is in your hands. A patrol is upwind.
That's a little close. To you. Back it up.
I believe this is our objective.
The smooth voice of Edwino Cappuccino. I like that when you mentioned it. Yeah. Just sit back, grab a Edwino Cappuccino. With the smooth tones of Edwino Cappuccino, 6 in the morning. Nah, you get caught. I want you to get caught. But you're out of stealth anyway, so I'd like to take advantage of it by shooting these things. Just don't see anything. Go here.
I go where I am needed.
Okay, you're good. See something? See relay. Here.
I go where you tell me.
Cool. The bomb thing. That might not be a good idea. See that one. How about you see this other one?
Moving out.
That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so you guys are set up next turn to shoot relays. You probably thought I was gonna do that right now. Nope.
I was born in the shadows.
Got a claymore to do. This opportunity.
Now we wait.
I just want to make sure next turn be covered.
I need more
Now just don't blue
ammunition.
move to that Reaper. Good. Good. And you guys don't see any enemies, so actually I could just take these shots this turn. Sounds good.
I have almost no ammo. We are compromised.
Do that one. Oh, we already took that one out? Yeah, we did. That's good. The other unit had one bullet anyway. I don't think I wanted to use it.
I have little ammo remaining.
You know what? I think your stream might be better with no sound. Maybe retry it with no video as well. Likely will increase stream quality. You know what? Why don't you go touch some grass? That'll increase your life quality.
I am reloading.
Ever think about that? Keep scouting. Well, you don't have a claymore. Yeah, grass.
I go where I am needed.
It's that weird shit that our simulation computer generates on the ground.
Volk says I am to obey.
You get that close, you'll be fine.
Position.
How about Mary Jane? Oh, do you Mary Jane escapism? Is that your thing? Kind of grass. I don't escape real life. I face it head on.
As you order.
I think he means go outside and touch actual grass. Yeah. That's the joke. It's just a little unclear whether Hailstorm got it or not. They might just be throwing their own joke in the mix. Well, you know how dogs is and all that. I kind of do want to take this shot. Like pretty low on ammo as it is.
As you order, Commander.
You know what? I think we're fine. Yeah, no bullies allowed. Oh, I'm fine with bullies.
My ammo is gone.
Yeah, I think bullies are fun. Never was a bully myself. But I did get bullied. Got bullied a whole lot. That's why I'm pretty used to it. So I'm fine with it. I think somehow I associated a social connection with bullies because those are the people that would only talk to me. Normal people didn't talk to me. Set up for Claymore.
I am trusting you.
Guys are always joking. You Americans are too uptight. You'll need some grass. Yeah, we're joking. It's going on both sides. We're cool. We're always joking.
I won't let them past.
If I took anything seriously over the internet, that'd be ridiculous. Okay, good thing we got the Claymore. Do you believe in love after loss, after loss, after loss, after loss? I can feel something inside you say, really don't think you're strong enough. Oh. Reload, shoot, hope for the best. All Canadians I know are either cool or beautiful. You're different. Shoot, Hailstorm, you getting called out, Hailstorm. I mean, yeah. That's the safe play.
Placing explosive.
Because you're cool and beautiful? Nah.
I am out of ammo.
I would never make that assumption over someone I've never met. But it's your reality. You can do whatever you want, obviously. Well, say that went well. We got a stock. Good point.
Give me a minute.
Oh, but you're not stealth, though. I think we got it. All you gotta do is save the officer and he's dead.
No one will warn them. I'll need more ammo soon.
And he didn't move, so we're done.
Return. You're not picking up. off any other contacts. Get those charges deployed. I will go.
Alright, that mission was a little tricky. We got it done in the end.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. We can no longer hide.
Today's senseless attack by the dissident forces of XCOM creates nothing but misery for all.
Yeah, stream element's a little late to the ball game there.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure.
Oh, let's see if it sent out a Twitter notification, because I had to troubleshoot that earlier as well. I'll check on the Twitter bot. No, it did not send a notification. What the hell do I even need a Twitter for if I can't send automatic notifications to it? It's the only thing it's good for. Hey, wait on tactical.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Third engineer. I guess I'll go this way with it. And then that one's done. I'll put them over here. An extra mission? You know what?
Avenger
That's more
launching
XP.
force.
Yeah, I already stretched though. I didn't have to do much more. I get legs. I get legs. You want to see my foot? That hurt. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God. Oh, that was good. I don't know if y'all heard that one. Oh, that was so good. That melted my brain. Night of foot stream. Joke's on you. Taking the socks off right now. Okay. I'm leaving the socks on. It's kind of cold in here. Power. Yeah. No, I got power here actually. Coil is on 4, so yeah, normally I would want another power relay before that point. I guess. What else could it be? I mean, ideally, I'd like it to be an infirmary. Or dealing with the occasional wounds. I do have a negative trait to remove. Fine. I know I'm gonna need it, so just go ahead and do it.
Commander, the aliens continue to
Yeah,
make
I'm taking an
progress
extra
in the
mission.
project.
I'm doing it.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Tactical mission site located.
Now here's the funny thing about taking an extra operation. If you don't do this extra operation, they punish you for it. I think it's rude, but I do want this extra mission. It's been a minute since we've seen the Warlock, so we'll probably see him here. This wasn't one of the 2 events I wanted to counter, which is unfortunate.
Setting course for Sector 15.
Had to be the hidden
West
one.
Asia.
Occasional wounds? What do you mean? They are occasional wounds. Especially early on. But the problem is wounds are like 30 to 40 days, so you're gonna see the same people injured for so long. 2 corporals, 2 squaddies, I guess. Fine. Go. Stock for my squaddies, for my horses. Making a call back to yesterday's topic, Hellstorm. All I read was compressions, and that's all I needed to see. I didn't read the rest of it. All I saw was that one word. I was like, oh, we're doing a callback already? Did you do any chest compressions on Wednesday? No. Didn't have to do anything. Just a normal day. Keep it that way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Time somebody needs me to do a wellness check for somebody, I'll make sure I hand the phone to them, and I'll be like, you make the call.
To disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field
How many deliveries? 14.
the actual field. And we're
It was a slower day.
they're alive. Once you hit the ground, find
I wouldn't say it was
all
slow.
targets
It was
and
just on the slower side.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
So many options. I love this option.
I am at your service. I will reposition.
Oh my god. You better not say anything. Okay, look, if you're allowed, I'm gonna reiterate this every time. If the game allows you to shoot a canister for some seemingly random reason, it's actually not random. That means there's a pod next to it. That was a prick move putting those there. And now the timer's gonna start.
I am trying
So much for this being a free mission.
to position.
My life is in your
Get everyone together to start with, because we don't know which direction we need to go. What's the max you've done in one shift? 30 plus. More than 30, but I don't think it was quite 40. Just have done.
I see everything.
Alright, so Warlock, that was expected. And he put the transfer all the way where he's at, too.
Don't let him get on board that ship.
Stand proud.
Tricky, 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 tricky. It's tough to rhyme a rhyme. It's tricky.
His greatest warrior.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward.
Is that Purifier?
Need to get to their
Yeah, it's
location
6
to take
health.
them out.
Ah, straight in the Viper, too.
DNA. These creatures, once operating under the guise of thin men, now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those
That's still a
tanks.
pretty good shot with that height advantage. You have to deal with the Purifier. I think we just take our... actually, no. No. Let's not engage anything.
I can cover it. No time to spare.
Because the Warlock's here, so he's going to start by summoning his goons. The goons are going to make it harder. least this way his goons aren't a factor, and we could just find the general, claymore him, and then we'll get the objective done for free, basically. Yeah, you should. Yeah, wow, you really could move that far. That's crazy movement. Why, of all the places on the map, of all the places, why should you be allowed to do such a thing? Alright, yeah, the stockpile chest, sure, that's neato, but that unfortunately reveals us if we interact with those. We won't be doing that.
My life is in your hands.
I am at your service.
Your movement got screwed a little bit.
No time
Do
to
it.
spare. I am at your service.
Alright, you see something. Did you see him?
Found their patrol.
What I'm looking for.
Folk says I am to obey.
Gotta be pretty
As you
close at
order,
this point.
Commander.
Didn't seem like this pot over here moved. I don't know exactly where they are. The Reaper in the back somewhere.
Moving as ordered.
First. Don't see anything. Okay. Here.
Volk says I am to obey.
Alright, about here.
I go where you tell me.
Alright. I'll commit to a dash. Nothing.
I'm at your service.
Covering ground.
We just gotta find him, claymore him.
Go forth and honor the elders with your actions.
Moving out. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Oh, he's next to the Warlock. Come on. I mean, that's great. Actually. If they stay put.
I am on the move. The objective is here. In short order.
I understand.
This is risky, but
It's not too far.
it's also great if it works. Glory here. Now, they wouldn't allow you to just leave immediately, would they?
Transport is in position for the evac. Don't let the general escape.
Wow, dude. He could just leave as soon as it's down.
We'll get another chance at that one.
Like he could have just been standing there the whole time just waiting for it.
Death itself.
That's rude. He just patrolled into it. He was just like, la-di-da. Business as usual. I guess I'm out of here. Oh, what a piece of crap. What was the point? What was the point of taking this extra mission then? I guess the point was to kill this guy.
Deadly trap.
How many do you think he needs? He might need all 4 of them. Well, he is getting hit by this car. We'll do 3. Wow. 3 did not do it. It's crazy. Free and a car.
Death to the invaders! I'll need more ammo soon.
You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters. But I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
I was expecting them to run towards me. That's why I went ahead and took the tower.
I go where I am needed.
Issue is, I don't know if the officer gets to go if I shoot that grunt.
Moving out.
If the officer gets to go, we're gonna be in trouble. That's a really good grenade.
No one will mourn them. Who can give me a resupply? They found it.
I need to reload!
I'll keep an eye on
No
it.
one will cross-let them past.
Okay, so he revealed that's what he should do. We didn't see him.
Loading fresh ammo.
Take the shots from here. Well, let's play it safe. Use Claymore.
Delicate placement.
You have a stock. I want to have. Oh, the other pod moves in. They've already spotted us before, like the Viper and the Purifier. They get an action. You'll have full cover, so I'm not too worried about you getting hit by no Viper.
For the Reapers! They found us.
Now we're just waiting for him to bottleneck.
Vigilant.
Re-up and reload.
Waiting.
I see up and reload. Watching
I'll
comes
keep an eye on it. I'll watch closely.
Fortunate.
It was a hit at least. This isn't an ideal situation.
I will go. They found us.
Alright, good. I do want more revealed because I want more Overwatches.
I must
Watch
reload.
begins.
I'm on watch.
The Purifier. Good. Ooh, that guy. Oh, loot.
Bolt says hello.
I guess we gotta go get it.
Give me a resupply.
Intel good.
I won't lose it. Don't worry.
I will reposition. Watching comes naturally. Moving as ordered. Watching comes naturally.
This is burning out of control.
Well, there's still more. Somewhere. Still showing this icon like the general's still here. But we know he's not.
Moving as ordered.
A pod. Let's move him.
My training fails me. The shadows fail us.
Go ahead, miss it again. Okay.
One of many. I have almost.
Well, we got some AP out of it. We had some XP out of it.
Advent
Too bad we failed the objective.
valiantly defended several loyal citizens from
remember to thank your
Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, what was it that broke our stealth again? It was the freaking civilians that they put on the outside of the building we were on top of.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Hello, Commander.
Resistance Informant. What does that one do? Immediate retaliation, then. Fair enough. Alright, well, that's another mission. More XP. And then there's going to be another mission right after this. Because the Guerrilla Ops was optional. And because we failed the Guerrilla Ops, we got another mission that was early. And then we're going to have a regular mission basically as soon as we get back. So like 3 back-to-back missions. I'm hoping I can get like at least 1 or 2 days. Should be fine to have a squad on the next one. Okay, so we're bringing a sergeant. Sergeant with the hair trigger. Stock. Another hair trigger. Give a stock. You know what? I'm not gonna put it on anyone. I'll save it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
A basic hair trigger doesn't really excite me. That being said, we've already seen, what, 2 or 3 bonus actions this playthrough? By only using a 5%.
Hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts. One of those Chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces. A patrol is upwind.
We'll move there then.
As ordered.
Covering ground. In short order. An alien scouting party.
That one's easier than the other one. I'd like to keep Claymore usage to a minimum. Just started here. Don't love my odds here. Let's try a bonus action first. Okay, stock for you.
Now we fight in the open.
I really want that spot. I guess this spot's not bad. Not flanking. Alright, I'll take this. But blood trail will get you. Waddy doesn't have blood trail, you do. So you need to take out the Viper and then you take out Stun Lancer.
I go where I am needed.
Go ahead and miss that shot. I dare you. I do want you to have cover against them. I don't really want my shot to be that low, but
I am at your service.
I need to be a little defensive. 95 is better than I thought.
We are known to them. Death to the invaders! Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are
Oh, no.
ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the
Nice.
civilians. Take those bastards down.
Viper, please. Yeah. Viper again. Nice. I dodged it, but I'm happy with that. I don't flank it though. That's kind of lame. We put the best shot on it.
I am trusting you.
We don't miss 69s. Two stocks got it.
I'll need more ammo, sir.
And then there's a trooper. So bonus action units. You actually have a shot from up here. Wow, that's a surprise. But a welcome one. Oh, man.
My ammunition is nearly depleted. I am on the move.
Oh, if you could hit it though. If you could hit it as opposed to getting the stock damage, then we could still get the trooper. Nice.
Your friends will join you soon. Do we have ammunition available?
Death to the invaders!
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
We can
There's
no
a
longer
large
hide.
group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Yep, those are people. Tell me.
I was born in the shadows. I am trusting you.
Go ahead and take the elevation then. Go ahead and get ourselves set up here.
My domain. I understand. My natural habitat. I am the unseen. I'll be swift. I can get there.
I could just shoot from there? Man, that sucks. Fortunate map. Take my kills, okay.
As you order, Commander. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Pretty far away. The issue here is if I think they're gonna move, I should wait.
I need to reload!
Check this side.
We'll reposition.
Oh, I saw you guys briefly. Alright, you'll wait as well. Guess I'll send someone to the backside.
I must move quickly.
Oh no, I didn't think about the faceless. That was a rookie mistake.
Fight.
Great. Oh, thanks. Okay, you went ahead and revealed me too. That's just wonderful. Yeah, I didn't even think about the faceless. I just wanted to try to save as many as I could. Well, that was a mistake. Obviously.
Moving as ordered.
I need to pull the faceless away.
I have no more rounds.
Good.
We are compromised.
So not going for me. Jeez, that sounded awful.
Did what I could.
That's what happens when you trigger everything. Everything starts shooting them instead of like every pod having one shot. Luck. Good.
They're all over this position.
Yeah, I could use some help with this one. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing sitting in the back still. Get it? It's gonna be pretty close. I could still lose 6 more, so I feel like I have 1 more turn. Sure. I'm hoping for a bonus action from you, then you could solo the faceless. Done did it. 5% by the way.
I have little ammo remaining.
It requires patience.
Another one down. Crit.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a crit. Get it.
The shadows fail us.
Alright. Well, I don't want them to target you, so we gotta move away from the enemies back here. Take out the Stun Lancer. I think if I'm here, these guys make a nice like safety net against the enemies that I'm worried about.
Moving out. One of many. I am out of rounds.
Okay, good. Not me. The Lancer can get the woman in the heels. Good. The one in the heels? Oh, you're going for the one with the gun? Okay, fair enough.
Oh my!
Trooper. Now I get to shoot. Sweet. Yeah, we'll probably be okay then. Doc got you. Need to flank this one.
I will go.
Good.
I have almost no ammo. They found us.
You need to reload.
Re-up and reload.
Fine. Can't get you to really shoot anything. Fortunately. Is your best move would be go for the grunt? And you can shoot something else. You go for the stun lancer. Yeah, I actually can't. I can't move to the stun lancer. This Reaper's kind of messing with my movement, so maybe if I move you, then again, that's a pretty good shot. You know, stun lancer probably wants to climb anyway. How could you? What's up, Sidious? 6. Guaranteed. I guess if you climb, we would have a Overwatch. I need to take out a unit. I think if I have this many enemies left over and they all shoot civilians, we still have enough to win.
Remember, they are not victims. I need more ammunition.
Okay, yeah. So we're fine. It's just a matter of if any Reapers get hit. Could happen. Good. Move up to stun. Overwatch. Therefore. Let's go. Alright. Hey, if you guys want to mop it up, that's good. I got everything I wanted. I got most of the kills. That guy. Sergeant. Corporal.
My life is in your hands.
How could you?
My ammo is run dry.
But they don't even need promo. Oh my god. Are you serious? They didn't even have a shot. Get rid of this man so we can go home.
The only fate possible for aliens. I need more ammunition.
Yeah, Sidious. I screwed myself a little bit. I did do a scan for an extra Gorilla Op mission. Because I want to get XP. That's my priority. But I failed the Gorilla Ops mission. So the retaliation counter went down 2 weeks, which forced me straight into retaliation after the optional mission. And then when I get back, I'm going to have a third mission coming up anytime.
Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any
So
time.
probably going to need to relax for a little bit after this next one. Bullet trail for now. Got 5 abilities. Nah, let's not spend the AP.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Yeah, this playthrough has been rushing the major. Am I going to be able to get to it today? I'm not sure. What can I do in the meantime? Oh yeah, healing. Probably a good idea. Let's heal.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our action together is complete, Commander. A new chance
Got a promo in here.
the Elder's plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to
Promo.
proceed.
That's interchangeable upgrades. I should have plenty of time, right? 6 and 8. Yeah, plenty of time. We'll get interchangeable later. We don't need it now.
Facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
I don't know if he has anything. Scythe. Clear. The squatty. Also clear.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
There's our next one. Countering that's good. Pass a little bit here. 1, 2, 3. Right, relay. Pretty easy.
The West Asian Corridor.
Might be forcing me to use only sergeants, so yeah. Yeah, that's what 3 missions nearly back to back gets you right there. Gets you a very tired armory. Well, at least we have a squad and no one tired. That's great. You're lucky. Corporal, looks like you got a scope on that. Keep it. Bonus action for a sergeant makes sense to me. And the other 2 just gonna run stocks. You know what? Change my mind. You gotta run a stock. See the courtroom video where they admitted that aliens are real? Yeah, but I also take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, they did say it, but they say a lot of things. That's not what's most important to me. Most important to me is why do they say it? Motive behind revealing the information. I didn't see like the actual video. I just saw it talked about, so I do know of it. Yeah. No, I don't believe it either. Yeah, sure. I'm sure.
We're picking up a steady stream of communications coming from a
Sure y'all found something.
relay uploading data to the Advent network.
Sure, it has nothing to do with just the American zeitgeist, for whatever reason, being obsessed with UFOs. You don't find that obsession anywhere else in the world. There's a very interesting map you could probably Google that shows UFOs based on nationality, based on country, and it's like just all centralized on the United States. You expect me to believe that if you did find anything on Earth, it would only be centralized in the one place that everyone's just obsessed with UFOs? Nah.
Moving out.
They want us to be hyped about it for whatever reason. They're distracting us. I don't know what they're distracting us from. I'm not really following the news.
As you order,
I
Commander.
think they're distracting us from something. Or they're planning something.
Moving as ordered.
Right, they're planning something. So they want to go ahead and get us comfortable. They're like, all right, look, we think there's something else going on, so we're going to implement some new things, all right? So you guys are aware why we're doing this. We're not doing it because we want to surveillance you or anything. We're doing it because aliens. So here's what we're going to implement. Everyone's going to have an Amazon Echo in their house, and you're going to like it. I'm like, no. was all real. The conspiracy was real. They just wanted to give us, they just wanted to condition us so they can surveillance us more. It was true all along. Yeah. I mean, look, based on that's based on history, right? It already makes sense, but it's also based on things that have already happened. I believe that a lot more than just swear under oath. Whose oath? The Bible's oath? No one swears by that thing legitimately. Come on, it's the U.S. government. You think they care? Being under oath makes them not gonna lie? Crazy.
A delicate placement.
Oh, good. I didn't even consider that, but yeah, I did want the sergeant to go for that. I'm a little annoyed I don't. I guess because of that door. Screwing me a little bit. I'll go pop it open. That's a lot closer than I would have liked, but I do hit it. That's good. I'm going to use the hair trigger unit.
I am trusting you.
I'm worried about the purifier. He could easily just move next to Reaper and be like, hey, why don't you shoot me? Why don't you shoot me? I'm right here. Oh, wait, no, he's dead. 8 damage. Never mind. I was worried about no. That's nice. Government lies all the time. Yeah, they lie all the time. Sometimes, I mean, I believe, at least speaking, at least looking through like the lens of the government, I feel like there's some things you have to kind of stretch just to make public perception calm down, so you know we keep the government running. I feel like sometimes you kind of have to withhold information or even lie just to keep things calm and working properly. I feel like that's a necessary evil. The best case scenario, you're lying anyway. So worst case scenario, you're lying because you want to like change something. The way I look at it, best case, worst case, you're lying for something. I want to know what that is. But we're never gonna know, so I might as well just not care about that news. Just don't let it sway my opinion. I'm gonna get close.
My life is in your hands.
I'm just annoyed because I feel like the information that's always being withheld is the juicy information. That's the shit. Like, I'm so into conspiracy, not because I'm a conspiracist and not because I'm paranoid, but because that information is so much more interesting than the truth. It's like, oh yeah, just a weather balloon, right? And nah, that's boring. Nah, we want it to be UFOs. We want it to be something crazy. That would be so cool. That applies to like everything. They give a reasonable excuse for everything, and I'm like, bro, that's lame.
Moving out.
Where's the good info? Even if it paints the government in a bad light, just give us the good info. Hide the good shit from us. This doesn't... Nah, that doesn't need a Sergeant Claymore at all. Make sure you can see that.
A delicate placement.
I honestly wish alien thing... See, yeah. Yeah, me too. I want some of this like crazy conspiracy stuff to be real, but I just have to live in fantasy land and just enjoy it for the interesting information it is, instead of it actually being anywhere close to being true. We probably just get shots from here. Oh, this has been pretty straightforward.
I'm at your service.
Sure, it won't be.
I found
Oh, okay, I guess it will be. Hey, you hear those snake noises? That's probably the fire. Never mind. I'm just being paranoid.
It's not too far.
Go ahead and set up over here, just in case it is the ruler. Now, I've always said that after Retaliation 2, the ruler starts showing up, but because we got our Retaliation 2 weeks early, does that mean the ruler could start showing up now already? I wonder. If they attack us, the government is going to recruit you as commander. How are they going to know I'm any good at being a commander? Don't watch me.
I will go.
I start popping off.
I'm reloading.
You don't have a shot there. I'm dumb. It's fine.
Time to reload.
I'll reposition you into a shot next time. Okay, so you could go like... I do want you to be pretty far away. That way if you are spotted, they move closer to us and then we just claymore them crazy. I really gotta use the bathroom. Trying to get this mission done first. While remaining patient. Not get revealed. Again. I do it from here. Fan of that. Come on. Ah, joke's on you. You don't have anyone to target.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
Put these reinforcements down.
I go where I am needed.
I got a little claymore combo set up right here.
We are not lost.
Throw a mech. Good.
An alien scouting party.
Don't throw a mech like last time. Seems like a good time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So they didn't move. Play more time. Yeah. Play more time.
I go where you tell me.
Even though we don't have to. Pretty easy to deal with without it. But I do have an extra for my final pod. So I'm not worried.
I go where I am needed. Loading fresh ammo.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
My watch begins. They have a patrol moving
Ooh,
here.
tough pod. I got me a Sergeant Claymore.
Position.
Volk says I am to obey. Moving as ordered.
As you order, Commander. Watchkeepers is naturally vigilant.
Coward. Cowards, a lot of you.
Volk says I am to
Okay, I do want this Viper to run into me. So I do want their AI to do AI things. I'll exploit it. Or you can run here. That would also work.
As you order, Commander.
Don't run to the back. Build the strongest team out of all character classes. What would you take? Say full late game. I've thought about this before too. Back. Hey. Don't you try to be sneaky. Nah, no sneaky here.
I am trusting you.
Get his ass. Oh? What the heck? This is the sneakiest Viper ever.
I am trusting you. No one will
I
cross.
see everything.
Too late, you already double moved. Can't do anything now. Who wants it? Corporal.
No one will mourn
I'm
those.
still thinking about this question.
My ammunition is almost gone.
I think what I have said in the past was double grenadier, double specialist. Does that still stand for me?
We must never
Do I still think it's double grenadier, double specialist?
The victory today is a minor footnote.
Get a solid Overwatch game.
Small bump on the path of salvation. The
We're talking about
elders
late
set
game, not just the
forth for us.
finale. Yeah, if it's the finale, I'd say double grenadier, double specialist. But since we're talking about the late game, still gotta have a specialist in there. Still gotta have a grenadier in there. What do you need ranger for? One ranger? One ranger's scouting potential is enough to give you the advantage in any mission, regardless of difficulty. Just having essentially that first ambush, reconceal, second ambush should essentially give you 2 pods from an advantageous position while having rapid fire for high damage output. Blade's not really doing too much at that point. That's okay. The scouting is really powerful. Reaper scouting is, I've always felt like Reaper scouting was overboard, which is why I'm not a fan of them. I don't hate Reapers, not like I do Templars, but I've always thought they have a win more approach to their stealth element, where I would rather forego some of their stealth element to have something else. Like their ability to reconcile, I would probably take something else over that. Ranger, Grenadier, Specialist. I don't know what the 4th unit would be. I think the 4th unit could be just about anything, but if we're talking late game and I got the Archon suit, get a sharpshooter. That's if I have the Hunter's Rifle. But that's assuming I'm allowed to have anything I want. If I'm allowed to have anything I want and I have the Hunter's Rifle, then the 4th unit would be a sharpshooter. If it's not the Hunter's Rifle, then the 4th unit would not be a sharpshooter. It would be either a 2nd Grenadier, 2nd Specialist, or a Skirmisher. One of those 3. So, yeah, pretty much more or less a balance of classes. Only, yeah, 4th one Sniper only if it's Hunter's Rifle. If it's not Hunter's Rifle, then no.
To you, Commander. You have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
That being said, no, it would have to be, we'd have to have the Hunter's gear, because the pistol is so good too. I wouldn't really want to use a sharpshooter for the pistol if I didn't also have the Hunter's pistol. I do still think the Hunter's Pistol is the best item in the game. Out of all items. Out of all items that have like the most amount of impact, Hunter's gun has the most amount of impact. Has the biggest boost to any given item. No mech or psyop? You're right, good point, yeah. Well, I would say no mech only because while I do enjoy doing those mech runs, they're not. Play them like turrets. If you're going to be in scenarios where you can't really play like that. And if you have more than one mech, so say you were like when we were doing 4 spark runs, it was okay that we couldn't constantly run them as turrets because we didn't need to use every mech's ability. They essentially supported each other, right? So you could do an overdrive with one, and then the next pod you could do an overdrive with the other one, and then overdrive the turn after that, and then the first spark would have their overdrive back by like turn 4 or 5 or something like that. You'd always have like, I think you would always have like one overdrive per turn. So that's how they really support each other. But if you're just doing one spark, then you just do your overdrive, and then they don't really do much to support the rest of the party after that point. I feel like I support the mech more after overdrive is gone. And I think overdrive is like a 4 or 5 turn cooldown. That's where I have an issue with the spark when you only have 1 or 2 of them. Is you have to try to protect it because it doesn't take cover. And when enemies do 10 to 14 damage in the late game, it does not matter that you have a tankier than average unit. You still go down in 2 to 3 attacks. And if you can't take cover either, then you're probably going down to those attacks. They do get a passive dodge, but it's pretty minor. I think it's like a 20% passive dodge, fully upgraded armor. And it blew me away. I always find them soaking up hits, and that's not actually what I want. I don't want them to soak up hits. I want them to not soak up hits so I can use their overdrive off cooldown 4 or 5 turns later. There's so many ways, and how do you even support? How would you even support the mech if it takes damage? You can't heal it. It's the issue with it. It could heal itself, but that takes an action with the bit. That heal's pretty limited. Not being able to heal them is another bad thing about them. That would be broken though. If that was the case, then I would probably look into a specialist spark combo for my finale or like my end game. If they could be healed by the sparks, that would be really fun. It's like 2 of 2, right? Like each specialist gets their own mech body. Take the front for him. That'd be cool if it worked like that, but you can't heal them. That's my issue with them. Was I just getting intel? I was healing because I had to. I knew that mission was coming up, so I guess I'm just getting intel now. Wait, with access to this, why wouldn't I be doing this? Good point. There are a lot of things being worked on. And then Psi unit I didn't even think about because I just don't use them because I know they're broken. So yes, in the interest of bringing the best squad possible to the end game, while it is a boring answer, it would just be 4 Psi operatives. Because even when you kill them, they don't die, they sustain. Then you can kill them later. But the enemy's already had to waste like 3 or 4 actions to even kill one unit just for them to sustain anyway and still survive. That alone wastes a lot of enemy actions.
Avenger.
Wasting enemy actions is one of my favorite things to do. That's why I love specialist runs. And why my only deathless run was a specialist run. Because all they would do is just take damage, heal it off, move on. And essentially, that's the way I look at it. That's the same as the enemy's missing. If you heal from it and move on, and you don't even keep the damage, you essentially didn't even hit me. And it's not like healing is a problem in the late game because you have maxed out infirmary, you have access to Templar faction to heal even faster, and they're colonels. So it takes a lot of damage for them to be out for any significant amount of time. That was power relay. So we could upgrade something. The other orders we have. Not great, just okay. It's a very meh set of orders that we have. Very meh. I'd rather save the power to upgrade the lab. Or put down the next room.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
We completed our research in
These magnetic...
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
No, I was pretty sure I bought the rush research from the black market to cut this time in half. I'm surprised it's still 24 days. I'll take that 1 day research.
Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action. The word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Interchangeable upgrades. And then I'll probably increase faction just for an extra slot. Send. Hunt. Acquired scientist. Okay, see if Hunt has anything. The lieutenant did not get wounded. That is awesome. That sets us up for our promoted captain for later. So we already got lieutenant. Still waiting on something good down here. I guess Deadeye's okay. Hot. Ooh, you actually have a negative trait, sir. Try to remember to put you in the infirmary later when we get it. Ever use psi units? Yeah, they're very strong, broken even. So the avatars have like the beam attack, right? They have the beam AoE, they have the big circle AoE that goes off at the start, and then it goes off on the following turn, does damage again. Psi operatives have another ability called Soulfire, which is just, as long as you see the enemy, it's like combat protocol, it's just guaranteed psionic damage. It's not very strong, but it's like having combat protocol. So they got a line AoE, they got a circle AoE, they have the combat protocol version of psionic, and they have a couple of gimmicky ones too, like Fuse, which automatically ignites, like it blows up a grenade that an enemy is carrying. So if an enemy is carrying a bomb, I think rockets for mechs count, they can use Fuse and they'll automatically set it to blow up on the enemy. That's more gimmicky. I don't find that it's very good, and I don't think it's good in all scenarios. It's a bit on the gimmicky side. But that's a guaranteed form of damage as well. I bet that could just completely counter purifiers. I've never seen it though. I've never been in a scenario where I saw a purifier and I had a psi operative. Because if they could just set it to blow up, wouldn't he just die? I would think. Another unit if I wanted to. I'd be doing it just for the XP. I could just do it for the XP. I didn't really want to go back to the armory again, but here I am. Maybe not the lieutenant. Maybe, I don't know, this guy. No, that guy's tired. Scythe more go. Nah, but what if I want you for the next mission? Nah, I'll just send the one. Change my mind. They have sustained, so like the priest, right? When the priest is gonna die, it'll instead go into stasis and have 1 health left, and then be immune for the rest of the turn, and then wakes back up next turn. They get that. They get a passive where any soldiers next to the Psi operative suffers 0 mental effects, and if they happen to have a mental effect and the Psi operative moves to them, it'll automatically remove it. I think that includes mind control. Pretty strong. I don't know if that counts for dot. I think they might have that too. I think they have another passive where your allies don't take any like burn, poison, acid, stuff like that. They deal a lot of damage. Yeah, the AoEs do a lot of damage. It's basically like take the damage you would do with a gun at that point and just give it an AoE instead. It's pretty similar. But I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. If I recall correctly, I think maybe the line AoE is a 7 to 9. I think the circle is better. I think the circle is an 8 to 10, which does 8 to 10 again on the following turn if the enemies happen to stay in the same position. Pretty similar to the side bomb, but much larger. And I think Soulfire goes up to like, nice voice crack. Soulfire goes up to like 6. I think Fuse is 6. I think Soulfire. It can also be upgraded too to sap enemy health, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that circle AoE, by the way, I believe that's their best move, not only because of the damage and just the size, the sheer size of it is incredible. But anyone that gets hit by it will automatically roll a chance to like either panic or be mind controlled. Oh, and you can't forget domination. That's like their big move. They get 1 per mission where they can completely dominate any single enemy. It's not guaranteed, depending on how strong the enemy's side defenses are. Might not get them so easy. Like Zerkers are like 100% though. Andromedons are pretty easy to dominate, and when you dominate an enemy, you keep them for the whole mission. They don't ever break control, and each Psi operative gets 1 dominate per mission. So if you run a squad of 4, then you can just essentially steal 1 entire pod. Some Andromedons in it. An Archon's pretty easy to get to. I think Archon's like 80% to dominate. Gatekeeper's on the harder end, on the harder side, I think being like maybe a 50-60%. I've dominated it before. Good times, man. Gatekeeper's such a monster to have. My enemies, you think you can't deal with armor? Put a Gatekeeper against everything else on the rest of the map. They can't deal with armor either. Alright, let's pass some more time. Does it work on rulers? I doubt it. I don't think I've had the opportunity though. I don't think I've had the opportunity to check because I don't know. I'm upgrading this.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
And I wait on my scientists to come back from the covert action, and I can put the second one on there. Go in the armor next. Hopefully it gets inspired.
New objective added.
The admin officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders.
Wait, plated armor is still 24.
Chip is the key.
Oh, you know why? Because my freaking other scientist is on the covert action. Duh. Dummy. Tells in a good spot. Proving ground. No. No, I have infirmary now. Yeah, this is proving ground. So I have access to infirmary. So I'm not worried about that anymore. I don't really need intel right now. I guess I could go into armor, yeah.
I will make that our highest priority.
Still very disappointed I couldn't insta-kill that ruler with that holy warrior on him. I wish it would have done more than 5 damage. Come on, dude. 5 damage. Ridiculous. We could have got out of that mission. I'd still be on that playthrough right now, but it would have just insta-killed him. That man locked us down. That's the problem with rulers. I think that's something they need to change, where like the Chosen, when you're facing them, it pauses the timer. I think they need to do the same thing with rulers. Because rulers, it's even harder to advance and get your objectives done because of their reactions. I think it'd be fair if they pause the timer if you're fighting them.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I have enough power. I guess I'll upgrade then.
Power relay upgraded.
Good on supplies. Really need infirmary.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to
Speed it up or work on something else. I think you work on something else. I'd like to get to the coil. I wonder if we'll get a lot of time here since we got the retaliation early. Because that may have been our next mission anyway. I had no idea. The last mission you got white. You could have stayed full stealth, abandoned everything, and get to the evac. The VIP, though. I mean, the VIP would have died. No way he gets out. But they would have been fine, yeah. But we would have lost the mission. And the thing was, I didn't want to lose the mission. I was trying so hard not to, because I was going to lose the region. We needed that region. It was also providing a geography bonus too. That was really good. I forgot which one it was. This is tactical analysis, inside knowledge, or double agent. I don't think it was double agent. It was one of the more important ones. But I needed contact with it because I was still moving. Like, I don't think I was moving anywhere actually, but I just wanted to keep that bonus. Yeah, the VIP would have. Yeah, VIP likely would have died, but yeah, we could have saved the squad at least. But that's hindsight, because we didn't, again, there's no way we could have known that we were pretty far back at the beginning of the map. So it was very surprising to me that the AI moved those 2 pods against us.
We can't let them down.
We were still in the early play area, so it catch me off guard. I guess I didn't need to upgrade that 1 power relay. But I need to change anything that have more power. Upgrade this. Could. I kind of want to. Yeah, I do want to take advantage of another order. I do want to slow down Chosen Intel. Because that means they'll fuck with me less. I'm a big fan of that. Need 125. I don't know if I'll get it from the market.
Avenger plotting new course.
But if I can, I'd rather, so I don't have to waste scanning time on the supply drop. I'd rather just see that stack for a while.
Market is open.
Could do that. Probably sell more of those. 25, so I need 50. Just do it this way. There you go. Is it fully upgraded? Looks like it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, we already upgraded it once. I forgot. I forgot. Back to building. Not getting a lot done with building now. Let's do it anyway.
Avenger plotting new course.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all...
Got a lot of options here, huh? Well, then I'll just do this one. Who was on... I felt like I sent a sergeant on a mission. No, I thought about it and then I think I unequipped them. May have been you. Ambush? I'm not worried about an ambush. Too bad I can't send that squatty. Alright. If anything, I want the ambush anyway, because I want more XP. Now I can staff you. Now the time for plated armor is 12 days. Alright, new market.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander.
This does not bother me.
Improve if
This
we are going
does.
to eliminate the alien threat.
You would do well to be more protective of your secrets. For soon there will be nothing left for you to hide.
The skirmishers are yours.
We are getting a lot of time. I'm happy. I'm actually pretty happy I got that retaliation early. Have anything for that room? Way I'm kind of doing things in this order is weird. Gets done pretty fast. Want to slow down the ring to make it go faster? I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to, because I'm still researching armor for a while anyway.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving
Potential armor?
forward with their plans.
Oh, there's the ambush already. Okay. Do it. Please do it.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Left side. Why does it always seem like it's left side?
Watch my back.
Sometimes I wish they wouldn't start stealth, or like I wish there was an option to just take them out. I don't know, an option to like make them scream or something. Like, help me! Help!
Their numbers
Race
only
1,
C
your
members.
team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
I am on the move.
I guess I remote start. Ah,
My life is in your hands. I won't let them move naturally. They're clumsy patrols.
oh, normal troopers. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It'd be too early for the strong ones to show up.
My turn on watch.
Get on them to group up. I'll give this to the corporal or sergeant. I'm gonna give it to the corporal.
I go where you
See where they're at. Okay. Go here.
I will reposition.
Check your range first. Of course, you have the AoE. I think that's close enough.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Yep.
Soon our prey will fall.
This is just to protect you.
I am on watch.
You take a hit. Okay. Now, he would run off. Try to give this unit the kill.
I can get there. Volk says I am to obey. I see everything.
I bet the sergeant crits for 7. $98 already. I don't want you to run this way. I want you to run towards the other Reaper.
I will go.
Oh, you almost did it. That's good, because I don't want to give you the kill. You don't need it. Oh, you didn't move. Okay.
Moving out.
Oh, it's because you're not revealed. That's why.
The only fate possible for aliens. I'll need more ammo soon.
His ambushes could have been even better for getting XP if I left Lost on.
Give me a minute. Reapers are always vigilant.
If I left Lost on and I brought one person with remote start, well, we'd be farming here for like an hour.
Covering ground.
But no, it's cheap and boring, so we ain't gonna do that. Most importantly, it's boring.
No one taught them how to move quietly.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those like necessary evils that I kind of draw the line at doing.
As you order, Commander.
Like, yeah, you can guarantee a promo every Lost mission, but it's just... know where you're at, so I'm not gonna go in.
No one will cross. I can hear them moving.
Might be up then.
Moving as ordered. I go where I am needed. I can hear them.
I can smell you.
I will reposition. My turn on watch. I'm on watch. I see a new target.
Potential kill for you.
Moving here. I go where you tell me. no longer hide. I am on the move.
I saw you briefly.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Behind a dumpster.
The elders and
No.
forces are near.
Come this way. I can still flank that.
I require a resupply. Life is in your hands.
That's okay.
I have what you wanted.
Alright, one more somewhere?
There's an alien patrol nearby.
Okay. One bullet left. Takes one bullet. Got it?
My watch begins.
Give you a chance.
My watch begins.
Alright, fine, you stealth.
I strike from the darkness.
Wait, no, you're Sergeant. What are you talking about? Got you mixed up with someone else.
I will go.
Oh, wait, so I used you to get the kill earlier. I guess I used the wrong person. Oops, I guess.
I go where I am needed. No one will cross. I'm at your service.
Get him.
No compromises! They found us.
Alright, let's bug it.
I understand.
That should be everything.
I'm done here. It's not too far. I'm going home for now.
I'm going home.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween
Nope,
theme park.
didn't get the sergeant.
Zombie swarms. Just what we need.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. Our people managed to find another bit of information.
More contacts.
Chosen that have been trying to hunt you down. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And
That's pretty good. It's +1 damage on our weapons.
Got any orders for us, Commander?
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Didn't see any promo anywhere. I could take AP or I could do Warlock again. But we do this one first, obviously.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Were you on that one? You may have gotten Sergeant then. Okay. I don't know if you were the one on that ambush. I'll leave it there. Finally. Not the one I wanted to counter.
Avenger plotting new
Snipe the
course.
market before we do it. Hey, it's my birthday. Yeah.
Market is open.
Hey, there's some stuff here. Kind of need the scientist. I'm fine with that. I'll keep the air trigger. As we might make a new gun with it.
aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
So yeah, if anyone's looking at the VODs later, they might be a little confused why they might be missing a little bit of content. Because I did do at least a few missions. It was like 45 minutes of streaming I was doing, and all my shit was muted. So what I did was I ended the stream and deleted that video. It felt like that video was pointless without the commentary. So if it seems like there's a time skip, that's why. I just figured I'd go ahead and provide that context now. It's just all sergeants plus one corporal. Guess I should consider buying abilities. Tactical. Tech Conic. Okay, so you're on the mission. Who's next? I don't think a lieutenant's necessary. It takes so long to get the captain. Shred though. Alright, we'll throw the shred unit on. Back to looking. It doesn't seem like I have anyone with boat start. Okay, Valkyrie Tucker. I'm gonna put hello in your name. I know I'll end up getting it later. We got remote start, we got shred, we got tac. Doesn't really matter what the fourth unit is. Just saying if there's something else I could buy. I could bring in the lieutenant if I want to buy them Deadeye. I'm thinking about getting Deadeye, I probably will. But I said I wouldn't use the lieutenant. Alright. So we'll just bring someone else. Doesn't matter. You're on the mission. Can you bond with Sandman or Scythe? Sandman. Damn it. Just set it up too. Hello Shred Tech. Okay, they set it up for me. That's who I need. You guys are bonded. No? No, you're not. Because it doesn't have that banner. That's the banner. Sandman. There we go. Now we could set everyone up. So Shred. Bonus actions. Aim. That's what I really want. Bonus actions and aim. If I could make a gun that does both. There you go. Do that. And no one else is really running, yeah, no one else is running an ability that supports the gun. Doesn't matter what you guys get. I get the frost bomb. Start running that now, because we'll start seeing the ruler soon.
Don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Oh yeah, you have the other one. I thought there was another gun. Scope hair trigger then? These are interchangeable. I like the scope to be on top because it would bother me otherwise. That's pretty good. Oh, we should have done Gauss weapons. We could have had that done for the next mission. Well, as long as this goes well, we'll be in a better position having done the armor already.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe.
So when we get our magnetic weapons, we'll actually have +2 damage. Get one from the magnetic breakthrough damage, and then one for increasing the vector rifle.
Dr. Tigan has been looking for new methods of intercepting the aliens' data on their latest operation. And it looks like
I hate this building. I don't think it's ever gone smoothly when we get to this building here.
Advent is already in position attempting to freeze the connection. Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts. Secure
I've had a lot of not chosen, but ruler encounters at that building.
before it's too late. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
Bets.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
I mean, yeah, we're not in a good spot right here because we get one tap by everything that they throw at us now. Except troopers. I don't have to worry about them.
I'm at your service.
Saying what your options were. Climb.
As you order, Commander. No time to spare. I can cover it. No time to spare.
I would expect a pod really close. So, I'll scan while we're up here. Pod right here.
I am on the move.
Oh god.
A patrol is up.
Max Basil. Don't say.
The trap is set.
One shrapnel makes such a big difference. We don't even need another claymore. Those are both standard hair triggers. Can't really get someone in a better position here. Out here, maybe one here, one on the inside, or here, inside, behind. But that's the way I see it going down here. Guess bonus action if I have to. Could we have claymored from down here? We could have, actually. Turret. Probably be a turret as well.
I will go.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit.
Alright, there's a pod on the inside.
Abilities if we're going to take that thing out.
He ran away. Pretty hard on me there. The mech from here. Pretty good shot. pretty good shot there with no scope. I mean, I hate to be that far away. Yeah.
I go where I'm needed.
I want to be with our squad. 100.
It must have been one of you. I am trusting you.
It's guaranteed. Oh, chosen. Okay. So our pod behind the building is chosen.
Gods, elevate me.
That I may strike you down.
I may strike you down.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
I am the unseen.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with summons.
I go where you tell me. The invaders send patrols.
Alright, there's your turret.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Well, we get turret research early.
My life is in your
As a warlock with weak to reapers. Manageable. Yeah. Still not free because he's too tanky, but
I am trusting you.
manageable for sure. We can consistently get him down to his cowardly phase where he summons. Speaking of, he could screw us simply by summoning one of his dudes onto one of us, and I can't stop him from doing that.
That's a long run.
It's not too far. As you order, Commander.
And can't get both. But I am satisfied with that.
A deadly trap. I have almost no ammo.
Yep, turret is still there. I like 2 claymores for him at least. That's all I really need.
Volk says I am to obey.
And I wonder if we're stealth and we see him if he pauses the timer. That'd be cool.
I can get there.
No time to spare.
If it decides to move to the van, because that's where we're at, then we can remote start him. Oh. Would be nice if he's over there. We'll see.
My life is in your hands.
He's really far back. We're gonna run out of time to get this objective done. Are you able to pop out of this window, I wonder? No, that would break stealth. So there is no way to sneak you in there without breaking it. That's kind of lame. We can at least set ourselves close to the window, be prepared. I like this. Sets up for next turn, scouts forward too. Don't see him. Is he really just moving to the back corner of the map? He could be. Don't have a bonus action. Oh, actually your stealth is apparently good. But I'm worried about the enemy's detection range extending downward. I'm not sure if that's going to be a problem. Do this first. It says you're not going to be detected, but you know, I've been lied to plenty of times by this game. I'm going to reload. You have a claymore? Alright, good. I'd rather send the claymore units to find the warlock. If he keeps pushing back, that actually makes it easier to get the objective done. Because then he won't like punish that Reaper for breaking stealth.
Volk says I am to obey.
Oh. What are you, a bird? Need you to calm the F down, Warlock.
I'm on the move.
This man says this is my perch. Hey, remote start.
Sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
Good. I'm gonna give you my blessings.
Our world is dangerous.
He would have a hard time trying to see this unit if I put them here. He wouldn't be able to find line of sight unless he could open that door. He doesn't have the movement to do that. So I get away with this, basically. I don't need to do it now. Just saying I could. I want to make sure I destroy that turret. You have a claymore? Yeah, you have a frost bomb. You reload before the remote start. Yeah, I could have. I was thinking about that too, but I was like, yeah, good. I was just thinking, yeah, we're done. I don't need to reload. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to take out the turret too. If I take him out and we hack, then we just leave. I don't want to leave yet. Alright, we'll see if this reaches. I want to keep cover. It does.
Soon our prey will fall.
This unit can come back, throw a claymore on that one. He is weak enough, he would summon his guy. What's your play? You won't be able to shoot him. Yeah, he might summon his health from that, summon his help from that amount of health. Attack it. That would be awesome. Oh well.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Serve your purpose. Spur
Wow, he did something even better. He didn't go into that status at all. He just decided to double move. Because he was going for this Reaper, that's why. That worked out very well. A remote start here. Claymore. Need to get Claymore on that turret. Should be easy.
Do not whet your appetite at the sight of
I don't
my
care about your monologue, sir. Give me my camera back. Give me my camera. I can't move it. He's talking. I hate you. I hate you.
your pride in your past victory.
I'm stuck getting my ear talked off.
Commander, I will not fall.
Free me.
It's
Stop
one of the
talking.
elders chosen.
Yeah, it's yeah,
The trap is
what
set.
it is. Where is it exactly? Be able to see that?
I stalk my prey.
That hit you? That should not hit you.
Found us.
Who wants it? You're both sergeants, so it doesn't matter. Hundo. Shockingly, not guaranteed to get it here. There's some way to get into elevation. No, unfortunately. But how's your movement? I think the Warlock's perhaps blocking you one tile from getting elevation. I wonder if I move this Reaper though, if that gives you like the movement you need. I doubt it. You got low profile? Oh, it didn't proc? Oh, you're done. Alright, we didn't get the extra move, but it doesn't matter.
Now we fight in the open.
Essential with the important info.
Require a resupply.
I wish we already had the turret destroyed, because I would have loved to have killed him while he was monologuing. And then I could have gone like make a sandwich or something.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well,
Oh, promo.
temporarily.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
What we get? Oh, we got intel. Okay. Back to building. Sounds good.
Avenger plotting new course.
Did I not staff the scientist earlier? Check the lab. Yeah, I did. I did forget something.
The
Okay.
Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Commander, I've recently been
Armor.
made aware that we have at least one member of the science team who is currently awaiting.
Tigan already did it.
We should have our science staff assigned to facilities to maintain an efficient
Gas
operation.
weapons.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Commander, with the Advent
Tigan,
currently in
come on.
cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Let's say anyone got anything else to say? Go ahead and get it out. Out of your system. Greater losses to will. Damn.
I suppose since that worked.
Hey, we got +1 damage. Well, no, we don't, because we don't have our magnetic weapons yet. Another slot. Has to be a lieutenant. Done. Sergeant captured. Harry. Take that first name seriously, Harry. Harry Roberts. Hey, you need a lot of people, huh?
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
How do we get a corporal? Nope, another sergeant. Even better. Okay, well, so far it seems to be working okay. I feel like I'm a little bit ahead on sergeants, and I have that lieutenant, which I wouldn't normally have at this point. Covert Actions isn't offering me promos consistently, not as consistently as some of my better playthroughs have been. Alright, let's keep building. Quick. Tracked. Okay.
Setting course for West Asia.
I won't say it's a free mission because I ain't seen the ruler yet. Would you in general strive for having your best guys the same level or try to rush one to a higher? In this scenario, rush the one higher. Yeah, with this class. Because Major is so important. Normally I wouldn't. In general, no. But just for Reapers, raising them up evenly hasn't really been working out. Because we don't have a Major by the time we need it. So, access to Banish and access to a second Claymore. It's a really big difference. Even if it's just one unit who can do it. One extra Claymore is like having another Reaper, in a sense. But then you also get a Banish to use. So that keeps us in stealth for life. If we have another Claymore, we get to stay in stealth a little more often. And if we really have to kill something super dangerous, then we have Banish. Captain doesn't really get much, unfortunately. That one access to, like, that one free shot they get with staying is mediocre. It's useful, it's just, it's mediocre compared to Major. It's not even close. Is Banish the one that shoots till you run out of ammo or kill? Yeah, that's what that is. Train corporals. It's a little risky, actually. But I'm gonna have a hard time training them later if I don't do it now. That doesn't mean I'm rocking 3 5 damage claymores as opposed to 3 8 damage. I don't think I like it. We're gonna make it work. Fear missed shots. You gots to go. I'm bringing another sergeant. Fred. No fear of anything. Will not accept it. Alright, well, I'm glad I had to make that change because I feel better with this. Just have a stock, huh? What I have to do, that's all I got. Let me just make sure that's all I got. Yeah. That would be kind of funny, but also a bit fucked up. Tell me. Tell me.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Alright. the only thing when you said, you know, it'd be kind of funny, a bit fucked up, I thought of a pretty funny response. I said, a prison inmate named Bubbles.
Move to locate the advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will
I should have just said it.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply.
Militaries use games to teach. Would it be fucked up to use XCOM to talk about relative value of team members in fuck situations? Man, I'd love them to do an evaluation on me. They're like, man, you really don't give a crap about innocence, do you? But you get the job done. Welcome aboard, sir. Great. Called you sir. Commander now. I'm like, oh. Max. Okay. Well, good thing we brought that extra sergeant. It wasn't a mission objective, but it was funny. Need more people like you.
It's not too far. Watch my back.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, you guys don't want to come over here? Go look for a car. I got one right here. I got your car right here. Sure, this is clear. Is there normally a tank next to the starting building? I don't see a tank, but I like this car.
Moving as ordered.
We're gonna coax him over here.
I must move quickly.
Oh no, my back is turned and I don't have elevation. Whatever will I do? If only... I hope no big strong mech comes along and... I guess not. I'm gonna keep waiting though.
My turn. I am already seeing everything.
Wasn't a mission objective to save all you can. maybe taking a few out is part of the optional side of things. Maybe I can save 11 out of 12, but I have to kill one for the funnies.
Volk says I am to obey.
I am on the move.
I will reposition.
Volk says I am to obey.
My
time on watch passed.
Did you say President Bubbles before, or did you say something after President? Oh, no, I said a prison inmate. When you said something fucked up but funny, that was kind of the first thing that came to mind. A prison inmate named Bubbles. That would be fucked up and funny. I'd be very intimidated by that inmate, but it would also be really funny.
I go where I'm needed.
I'd have to try to be friends with him immediately.
I'm on the move.
I go where you tell me.
Watching
Reapers
from
are
the
far away.
Have you seen Trailer Park Boys as a character name? I haven't seen Trailer Park Boys. Want this car? Wouldn't steal a car, would you? I know you would. Come steal this car. Do it.
I will reposition.
My life is in your hands.
I want to save a claymore. Alright, they're in shadow now. I'm sure they want to come out of it so I can see them. Fine, I'll intern.
The aliens move among us.
Among Us?
Sounds like aliens.
I tried.
As you order, Commander.
Oh. Ooh.
Moving out.
Maybe. Nah, I don't think they're close enough to it. And they'll probably pull away from it now that I see them.
I'm at your service. As you order, Commander.
I put myself in a position where I don't see him anymore.
As ordered.
Oh, you see that mech? I didn't mean. Oh, what? I could have done it. It would have hit him. Oh my god. What a missed opportunity. That was so good. Yeah, whatever. Maybe they'll stay there. We'll see.
I go where I am needed.
Soft prisoners are funny. I mean, the average prisoner is probably human, but you know the perception. There are some funny things that use that. Like the movie Big Stan. Try to make the opportunity happen again.
Watch.
I'll watch closely.
Upstream? Why? What happened? Oh, did it drop temporarily? Stream dropped temporarily? Sorry. Internet's been pretty dodgy recently. That's what you said about Big Stan? I said something about like how well I'd probably do in prison. I think I would do pretty well in prison. But I bet I'd create an enemy.
I am on my
Probably create one enemy that wouldn't tolerate my friendly attitude. You guys finally moving over here? Walking. You're almost there.
Always vigilant.
Yeah, don't go that. No, come this way. So close to finding me. Just gotta get to the car. Car, dude.
My life is in your hands. I will go.
So you want it? Want it?
I see everything on it.
You know, that might be good enough. The Reaper. Really want to hit that mech though.
I go where I'm needed.
I am on the move.
Hope the purifier blows up.
This will get their attention.
Yeah, he did. Awesome. And he's not really doing anything. I don't have any shred for him. 2 hits would take him out though. I'll try to keep stealth as much as I can. Because then they won't extract any crates as long as I stay concealed. Who knows, we could just follow him to our next pod and then blow that one up too. He'll tell us where it is, I'm sure. Might be a little sneaky and turn around.
I will reposition.
I go where you tell me. I go where I am needed.
No one always vigilant.
He was sneaky. You bastard.
Looks like a straight fight now.
Blood trail. Oh, you only spotted one. Okay. We have blood trail now? We do. Red units. Okay, we'll get you over here.
My life is in your hands. I need more ammunition. The shadows save us.
Stealth you.
I was born in the shadows.
And scout.
My life is in your hands.
Looks like a pod's close.
These
Mutons.
seem a little more agile than the ones.
But I hope I don't have remote start.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Don't happen to be this unit. Oh, get closer.
I'm trusting you.
I can get there.
I misclicked? No, I did not. Okay.
I'll be there soon.
We could reach that. Probably not. Oh my god, right. I don't think you can reach though. Yeah, that explosion's huge. No, you can't. That would've been good though. I just the 6. Fine. A little risky because it'd break a lot of cover if you get revealed. You could get revealed. Yeah. I think I should wait. Wait on you to get closer.
Darkness is my domain. I am trusting you.
I don't want them to take any crates at all.
As you
So let's see if we can take this.
an alien patrol.
Hell no. Alright. Man. I wouldn't even hit the mech. Man.
Moving as ordered.
I will reposition. Moving out. I will go.
Yeah, I got Shadow though.
I'll watch closely.
He'll lose it if he extracts.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Even if I can put him right back in the shadow, I don't want the pod to move away from each other. You guys want to get hit by it too? Alright, let's check it out. Can't see it. Can't see it. I know it's huge, but I don't remember how huge it is. You should be able to see it from there.
I'm at your service.
That does not hit any of us. We can just go ahead and send it. If one of you guys get spotted though, because it won't guarantee it kills everything, let's back it up.
I am on the move.
What's the friendly fire? Oh wait, crates? It might be taking out some crates. This is too good. I don't care about that rinky-dink small one. Oh, I like how I get the select two options here. Give me the big one. I'll make sure it ain't hitting a Reaper. Probably hitting a crate somewhere.
Our world is dangerous.
Unless they leave us no choice,
Oh, it did
we
wipe
should
them.
try to avoid
Never mind.
damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
I'm very surprised. Oh, that probably means the purifier had the loot, actually. Yeah, but you'll blow up if you go over there, so don't do that. Fall for it.
I am at your service.
Is that too close? That may have been too close.
I'm on the move.
I go where you tell me.
I don't hang out next to the crate. I don't want to blow up another one. Can't get you to yeet it from them. Frost? Yeah, I could do it that way.
I am trusting you.
It's saying friendly fire because of the crate. I don't think that does anything. I don't think that breaks the crate, but I'll move it.
Now we fight in the open.
I get it. Oh, come on. I'm so worried it's gonna blow up. I got loot in that I want.
As you order, Commander. I have your item. The shadows fail us. I need more ammunition.
Reload.
As you order, Commander.
Get close, make sure you hit. Of course he blew up.
Remember, they are not victims.
A sergeant though.
I will reposition. I need to reload.
You could use a kill or two. Oh, you had one more tile there. I can make sure you get those 2 kills. Well, unless...
Delicate placement.
I think even if you crit, you couldn't even kill the muton, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't think you can. I want to use a stealth unit first.
I will go.
Not entirely sure this is everything on the map. Yeah, it's 5.
Now we fight.
And blow them up. Sergeants, let's go.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. The
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Good. So both corporals got it. You know what? I think you've earned yourself something. What do you want? You want tack? You got tack. Doing 3-man runs after you beat Reaper Forest? Nah, I never do 3-man runs. I'll never do that. All these 4-man runs are always, it doesn't matter what class it is, they all toe the line between stumping a mission and getting completely wiped. There's something, oh yeah, I wanted to change name. Who was it? Remember who it was. One I bought tack for. I was gonna put it in their nickname. Wraithberry. Leave it at that. You have a potential bond here. I'm not sure if I want to do that. And man, you have anything? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have bonded. Only 3 hidden abilities with this unit. I bet you can't unbond. You can't be like, hey, stop being friends with that guy. About one of these Specialist Grenadier Ranger. Oh, actually. What's the best 3-person combo? If I were to only use 3 soldiers, what would the best 3 soldiers be? Gotta have a specialist. I think you gotta have a specialist grenadier, and then the third one, probably as you stated, specialist grenadier ranger. Not skirmisher, nah, because we want scouting. And then ranger gets their damage output improved later on with rapid fire. They have access to some pretty good hidden abilities. Skirmishers really don't. Skirmishers get 2 things that help them. Tack, which is an additional equipment slot, which the other classes mentioned already get 2 anyway. And then there's saturation fire, which isn't the best on skirmisher, but is pretty good to have. But the Grenadiers got that covered, and it's on a cooldown. So if we have to really rely on it, we can always wait on it to come back by already having a Grenadier. Yeah, I'd say forego the Skirmisher. Forego the 4th unit, we'd have to forego the Skirmisher. What do you think about Grapple? I think it's broken. It's broken. I think it's that good, I would call it broken. That's why I'm always a little surprised when some people say the Skirmisher is underpowered. Yeah, but they got a free grapple though. You don't even need to get a suit. You need to get the suit for it. You already have it. Save all that waiting around. You already get something that you kind of like to have on anyone anyway. They do get something that I used to underrate, which is Volatile Mix as one of their hidden abilities. Volatile. Was it +2, +3 damage? I think it's +2 damage on grenades. I've always underrated it, but it's actually pretty good on Skirmisher, considering the damage output is pretty low anyway. So, getting what is that ability called? It's the one that lets you grenade and shoot in the same turn. So you can grenade for 5. Ideally, you hit 2 enemies, and then you can still do a 3 to 4 damage shot afterwards. So basically, they can remove cover and shoot a target for a flank by themselves. Having that 5 damage is a pretty good way of ensuring they kill just about anything that doesn't have 10 health, so no Vibrous Sectoids, but Stun Lances are covered. Get solo Stun Lancer. That's pretty valuable. Pretty valuable in the early game. And that's before getting the Sergeant. It's just Corporal. But then once you get the Sergeant, you're better off with just the Reaper Claymore. Hey, even just the base Claymore. I mean, if you think about it, the base Claymore is just a better volatile mixed grenade. Like 5 damage, doesn't end turn. Like, that's another valuable thing about the Claymore. It does not end your turn. I think that's the best part about it. It's not just the damage, it's not just because it's comboed with scouting, even though that is, I think, the second best thing about it. It's the fact that it doesn't end your turn. So you actually get extra damage from Reapers by comboing, staying in place, throwing a Claymore, and shooting. And then your other 3 Reapers can do the same thing. They can all throw a Claymore, the other 2 shoot, and the 4th unit shoots the Claymore, and it's 15 damage. I mean, 20 damage. 20 damage from Claymores, minimum 3 damage from 3 shots. 29 damage, 1 turn with setup. It's pretty easy since they're all stealth, so 29 damage against anything would die outside of the mid-game. Chosen, Rulers, and Dromedon. The armor. No, Dromedon probably goes down too. But you wouldn't want to use that many Claymores on him. And you'd have Shrapnel by that point. Anyway, I'm rambling on. Scan. What was it doing? What do I want to do? Intel. Still can't make contact. Putting on Gauss weapons. Oh wait, we had the option to buy armor, and I didn't do that. It's funny. Who needs it? Who needs it when you got stealth? I do think the Skirmisher is a little... I don't know. I would even lean into saying the Skirmisher might be a little too good because of the grapple being a free action. But I don't think it's broken on them. I think they need it. Yeah, I think they need it. And it helps them stand out too. But it definitely makes them on the better side. But I wouldn't say broken side. Why they're my favorite faction. The second reason why they're my favorite faction is because of their orders. Their bonuses are the best. Sabotage, inside knowledge, double agent, tactical analysis, even private channel. Adding 2 turns to mission timers, even that extra 2 turns is all you really need. You don't need the one that Reapers give you that don't pass the time when you're stealth. 2 extra turns is enough of a buffer to cover every mission in the game, and that covers all missions, not just the ones you stealthed on. So I'd rather have private channel over the other one with that. I think it's called infiltration, which is a Reaper order. But it is a good order, I will say. Excavation from Reapers is also good. Instant Contact from Reapers is also good. So they have a couple. Templars have a couple too. Trial by Fire, Noble Cause for extra faster will recovery. Trial by Fire doubles the AP you gain. That's from all sources. Like AP gain from all sources is doubled, except for maybe covert actions. But everything in combat gets doubled. I guess Stay With Me is okay. I'd say if any faction was like the worst for their orders, I'd say Templars. I feel like they have more trash. I feel like their good stuff is really good. I think overall Reapers are better ones. They have a lot of trash too. I think you can summarize it as what would Skirmisher do without it? Yeah, basically. Like, what else would you even give them? I don't think it would be... I think a way to, like, mitigate it, though, because I feel like you could remove the grapple, but give them something else from ability. Allow them to... You know, the Chosen could just, like, jump at any height they want to climb a building without needing a ladder. Give them the ability to repel, but not the ability to grapple. You know what I mean? So when they get to the edge of a building, you know how a spark likes to rocket jump. Well, instead of a skirmisher rocket jumping, they propel. So they could just reach they can use their natural movement to get into elevation. No, not a jetpack. No. It's like a Batman grapple, you know what I mean? Just to help with their option to climb into elevation, and still make their movement cost an action. You just get to naturally blue move into elevation instead of like how sparks do. I think you could tone it down, and I would still probably like skirmishers more than the other two. The weakest early and probably strongest late game, I'd say, because they have so many action utility. I know, right? Like, blue screen, right? +5 damage against mechs. You know what's better than doing +5 damage? Doing +10 damage, because you can shoot twice. You know what's even better than that? If you get the hidden ability Saturation Fire, and you have blue screen, and you're facing down a pod of mechs. You know, mechs become pretty common later on. Usually you'll see a couple per pod, especially on the finale. There's always that point in the finale where it's just an entirety of mech pod, and you can shoot, and then for your second action you can Saturation Fire. You will need extra ammunition to get expanded mag, but you can shoot Saturation Fire. Very strong. So for countering mechs, they're really good. Pretty much any ammunition, because they get twice the effectiveness from it, since they shoot twice. And it's pretty easy to achieve considering the grapple's a free action. It's short cooldown too. Was it 2 turns? Well, about that, what about grapple costing an action? That's also easier. Yeah, and I think that would also be fair. If that costs an action, I probably would still like them more than the other. My issue with it, though, I think it might be too much cost an action. But is there really a difference if you have to move an elevation versus using an action? At least by using an action, you can move anywhere. That would actually be better and easier to implement. You wouldn't be limited to your movement. Yeah, I still think that's fair. Either way you want to do it. I was just throwing my flavor in there with the propel idea. It's even better, 2 times hair trigger proc. Yeah, it doesn't trigger more than once per turn, per soldier. Yeah, it only trigger once, but you get 2 chances at it though. I don't think it's OP, but then I only play normal, but there's something to be said about devs nerfing everything so nothing is OP, and then everything becomes bland. Yeah, I agree with that. Some things have to be kind of Weird. Well, and the thing that's really hard to think about when it comes to like developing for a game with so many permutations is all the play styles and everyone's skill level that comes from it. It's so different. Like, someone who plays at my level has a completely different skill set with different classes, but plays at the same level. They probably tell me Templar's OP. I've had some people at my level tell me Templars could just solo shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This is. I feel like that sounds more like on paper it sounds good, instead of like in practice. Because in practice, Templars don't solo anything. They tank. That's what they do, and they only tank if the enemy only has them to target. And it's only that one enemy. That sounds pretty limited to me. But some people think it's OP. I'll never understand, but I'll never have the skill set they do. So I don't think I ever could understand. Anyway, I'm rambling too much. Air trigger spam mag on my skirm, blue screen as well. Let's say I don't shit my pants from Sunsectopod anymore. Exactly, that's the combo. Expanded mag, you hope you get saturation fire later. Exclusively run blue screen. That changes if I'm running a skirmisher only playthrough. I have to use AP rounds because skirmishers do not have access to shred. They don't have any way to shred outside of grenades, and that's not good enough. So they exclusively have to use AP rounds if it's just a skirmisher only round. And that makes the run very interesting to me. It makes it challenging in a different way, where now I can't counter with blue screen anymore. I just have to deal with I got to be able to deal with tanky organic enemies, which are pretty common. Everyone dreams of having the skills required to 4-man sniper. I don't dream such dreams, because those are fallacies. Those are beyond dreams. Those are lottery odds. That's lucid dreaming. Advanced. Anyway, I'm getting intel, I think. Because we're only clearing one room. I don't think that's too valuable to be using the skirmisher skirmisher building for.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Sure, Templars solo everything after everything gets in range for the finish. Yeah. It's all circumstantial. I think that's the best thing to ask when it comes down to, like, instead of asking what class do you think's the best, if you want to get like more intel on how someone feels about a unit, I think you should be like, who's better in more scenarios in the late game? Say you're in the late game and you think about all the scenarios, who's better? Instead of being like, oh, who's the best class in the game? Because I think it might be too generalized. I think you gotta get a little more specific when you ask someone. Because the classes that are the best change depending on what stage of the game you're in. Like early game, Grenadiers blow. Mid game, Grenadiers are they're quite a struggle still in the mid game. Because it's really only until Captain that you start seeing like all the work you put in pay off. And then when you get to the late game, then you're going to be like, holy shit, nothing could stop these guys. I got 4 Grenadiers with saturation cooldown, chain shot cooldowns. These aren't limited, they're just on cooldowns, and I just use them when I need them, basically, because I got 4 units. Salvo, holo targets, so they all support each other, and they're tanky a little bit. I wouldn't say armor padding makes them that tanky. It helps. I don't know what to take here. I guess I'll take private channel, because we ain't died yet. Anyone die yet? Sorry, that's a Reaper order. And I guess when the game gets harder, I'd consider putting this on, and if I need contacts, I'll put that on. Right now, this is fine.
We obey.
Check the market? Nah. Scan for now.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Sweet, we just added +2 damage to our guns. Now we just gotta buy the guns. Proving ground, communications. I think it's time to communicate. Where is it? Where is it? Got a room clearing out soon. We have a room clearing now. Tell you what. I need a room.
I am ready to begin on your order, Commander.
Give me the officer. Hey, didn't we get a turret? Where's my turret research? Definitely destroyed one earlier this stream. When we were fighting the Warlock, too. Maybe I just don't have access to it yet. Wait, I can't do... Wait, mech's not an option? Oh, you know what? I probably need to do the officer research. I don't know. Maybe there's some prerequisite I'm missing. Some stuff seems to be... Seem to be doing some things out of order here. Oh, come on. Come on. Stop.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Okay, now I'm ready.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
You know what? I shouldn't have pushed the scan. I should have checked the market. I forgot. The new month. Sandman, come together with your sand. Double tack. You're tired. Never mind. Brad, you're tired. Never mind. Scythe, I guess. But what are my other options? Alright, let's see if I can find some shred here. I'm a little concerned because I only recall that one unit with shred. We're gonna be in trouble without it. Jessica Shred, tired. Not good. Might be forced to use you. Or I can rely on shenanigans. I can always rely on shenanigans. We got remote start after all. You know why XCOM is unrealistic? Let's see if I can come up with a joke. It's unrealistic because we're not waiting 2 minutes to drop into our operational objective. And we're instantly getting there, and we're not having to wait for anything. Companies don't care if you're tired. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And neither do I. I think I might bring them. Let me clear everyone else out. Let me set you up first, because I know you're going to be here. Can I put anything else on that gun? Autoloader. I'm never thrilled about an autoloader. It never excites me to see this. I don't care what level it is. Early game skirmisher, sure. That's like sharpshooter late game, sure, but not a lot of scenarios. I'm not convinced to even slap it. I'd rather just sell it. Scope trigger, stock. Still running the same combination of guns. I wouldn't be that surprised if they added that, add the number of stuff that could drop. Added what? Sorry, I lost the context. Corporal? Train you? What do you got? Kinda lame. I guess you're gonna run the stock then. Auto load it. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. You have fear of missed shots. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forget about you. I'm supposed to be getting that removed. In fact, I think there's someone else that needs a trait removed. Gilbert, Godfrey, what you got? You could get removed, start. I'll consider it. I will alter the deal. Pray I don't alter it again. You already have remote start. Love you. Welcome. A toe. You have more soldier AP. This is free as far as I'm concerned. Alright, we're gonna go back over to you, remove you. Go from the top. You could also get it. Maybe I give it to you anyway. You could also get it. Well, I definitely don't need all that. Since you are bonded with someone, I suppose I could train you, but you only have 3 abilities. You don't even got one coming up. What about you? Got an ability coming up, sir? You do? You only have access to 3 total, but at least you got one coming up. Could be that shred I'm looking for. I believe in you, sir. You will have the best gun I can offer you. That one. You can have the next best gun I can offer you. Stiletto. We have that. Good enough. I'm dumb. I didn't make time to get more supplies. Alright, well, let's just hope we don't get hit, because we get 1 tap of everything. We'll be alright. That makes it important too. It adds value to other drops. It does. You do have to have, like how MMOs have to have shitty players for the late game PvPers to bully, to make themselves feel good for dropping $10,000 on the game. XCOM has got to have its autoloaders so we can appreciate expanded mags. That's just life, man. If we didn't have other things to shit on, we would have things better than them wouldn't have any value.
So we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position...
They know the VIP's here. They don't know I'm here. Beeline it for my first pod prediction on the roof. Oh, not in the roof. Okay. That's good. 15 turns, a lot of time. I love that private channel.
I'll be swift.
Not move you yet. I don't know. I don't want any like sneaky pod come off the side and find me. If anything, like I'm still maybe a little worried about the roof. Not gonna push my luck. I also don't want this pod to spot you. Stay back. Stroll. Got a car out there? Better hope. You better hope there ain't a car out there. Go see what you guys are up to. Doesn't look like there's a car. Guys want to take the roof? Check it out. Check out this floor.
As you order, Commander.
Knock knock. Clear. There was something up here. That'd catch me off guard. They could also just climb up here too.
I am at your service.
Good. Hear snaky sounds, but that might just be because of the Viper.
I will go.
Might not necessarily mean there's a ruler here. Health bar briefly.
That's a long run.
Do kind of want to keep you here for intel.
I am on the move.
It's a Viper. You... I doubt they see you. They're still so far away from them. Keep moving away, don't they? I could just choose to ignore you. I should have leaned more into just wiping them out. Now they're just eating up my time. Well, see if we can hit something over here.
I believe
Yeah, like a ruler.
this would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King.
Ooh. I don't also see the hit them either. Just you. Not really good enough. And I'm gonna reposition pretty hard here. You might be a little sandwiched. I'm not gonna let you get caught, promise.
Volk says I am to obey.
Promise you'll be okay. It's oh, okay, alright, let me think. Here is furthest away from both pods.
Moving out.
I don't like how sandwiched you are. And I need to actually check. I need to check what's going on over here.
Volk says I am to obey.
I don't want any sneaky civilians breaking my stealth. Okay, so if I want to drop you guys down, I can do that. Start with that move.
I'm at your service.
Far so good. I'm gonna take this spot.
Reposition.
I go where I'm needed.
You. See, fine. Checking the range. I would need you a little closer.
I go where you tell me.
This is my tree now. Okay, I'm gonna go take a leak before I make this important decision, okay? I guess the ruler didn't want to take fall damage. They didn't stay up there. Because I just realized something. Claymore does not hit both levels as much as you would think. Like, come on, that's clearly hitting the ruler's head, you would think. But no, they don't want to give that to me, so we're gonna deal with this one first. Do not want you to see them. That would absolutely screw us. That ruler would dunk on me. One
Placing the weapon.
might be enough. I might want to do 2 to be safe. Okay, we're all sergeants here. I think I need to do 2 to be safe. Move in this position. I suppose they could. I don't think they have the movement to get over here. You do see a... you do. I need you to not see a Viper. Wait, how do you see a Viper here? That's what I want to know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Somehow you don't see the ruler, but you see one of them. There's a whole ass wall there. Alright, you know what? I think this spot's fine. I think the game's lying to me. I would say... It's because that pod has a... Yeah, of course. Of course, I knew that. Yeah, there's a Viper in there, of course. I was worried about nothing. Bonus action.
Moving as ordered.
That bonus action for me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Your next move. You could blue move to where this Reaper is, which is worries me a little bit. Here though?
I am on the move.
Alright. Confident.
Watching comes naturally.
A little close. There's a wall there. They'd be hard pressed to see you. You have to really work to find you here. Oh, come on. It's not like the Claymore could have been so much better. I just get I don't get blur with it. Kind of lame. Vipers are dangerous though. They also need a Claymore. I can't believe they put themselves in a position like that. I mean, of course I believe they would do that. I'm just mad about it.
As you order.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Where are we climbing? Because we're going to break that. We can climb there. Or we can climb here, actually. Either way, it's fine. I'm going to make sure I can't hit all 3 first before I decide.
A deadly
Fine.
trap.
Viper's got to go. Save you. You could do it. Save you. Okay. If you get spotted, that's fine. That's probably where he'll move. I imagine he move here so you actually wouldn't get spotted.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's
Somehow, Palpatine's returned. Somehow we didn't get seen. Very lucky. Could get some extra damage via the Claymore. Gonna spot someone. It moves. Make it freeze. That'd be such a good move if it did that. We have no way to shred. We need to Claymore. Yeah. I want to avoid putting... Man, I can't promise no fire will happen to you, Reaper.
I'll leave this here.
But that armor's gotta go. Got no other way to deal with it.
I need more ammo.
The next trick. Shoot. Go ahead and freeze. Yeah, I think the jig is up. I think we go ahead and freeze, but I'm getting elevation first. I hope I don't see another pod. It should be a third one. Good.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself.
Alright, reaction. VIP will still give you a reaction. Don't run him in. Please tell me you don't see him. F. This was supposed to be easy. This was supposed to be easy. It was gonna be easy. Damn it. The best thing to do would be to escape. Oh. Ugh.
I will reposition.
I must escape. Every Reaper for themselves.
Moving as ordered.
I don't know how I'm gonna get the VIP out. I think you could just completely run by him. I have no idea. I kind of love that idea. You know, let's do it.
I'll be there soon.
No civs, please. Okay. It's gonna be a shot in the dark with getting you out, I think. Definitely need you to break line of sight of that guy over there. But you'd be getting flanked over here, which wouldn't be good. Trooper can't one-shot you. Grandstone Lancer get you though. Full cover? Two directions? Love it. Okay. Let's hope they don't go for you. I get you up there. Get you up here.
No time to spare. I must move quickly.
If the VIP could somehow survive this turn, then maybe we can get it. Double move. This is the move I'm worried about. Wow, you didn't get stunned or anything. You have a chance. Gotta avoid this 25%er here. Oh my god. You took it away from me. I set that up as best I could.
Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
Well, I tried.
I am trusting you. I will reposition. My life is in
This
your
man,
hands.
full cover and everything.
Volk says I am to obey.
Don't miss 69s. Damn it.
I must have miscalculated.
Yeah, we can stay for now.
I didn't get through to the meat. My
You have to go.
ammunition's almost gone.
Found us. I'm coming home. I am on watch.
Give me a minute.
What'd I lose? Was it just intel? I'm glad we haven't made contact with any regions yet.
My ammunition is nearly light. I'm going home for now.
I will go.
Loot. Come on, I have to get the loot.
Shadows fail us. I'm leaving.
I have to get the loot though.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, they're guarding it. Oh, come on. Come on. That's fine. I'll probably be able to get it. I gotta play it real safe though.
Trusting you.
Let's go over here first. Blue move.
I'm on the move.
I'm out. Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah, I'll slap that on real quick. I'm sure it'll make a world difference. That blow.
Moving out. Watching comes naturally.
You can find something to shoot in the skylight. Oh, look what we found. Found something to shoot through the skylight.
Volk says hello.
You get to stay.
I am at your service.
3 turns.
My life is in your hands.
Oh, lucky you. Get that crit though.
The shadows fail us.
Ah.
My ammunition is almost gone.
I don't think the stun lancer can stun you. There is no way in hell this man reaches. And he doesn't have the damage. I'm giving you a shot to prove yourself.
Menace 1-5, you're out of time.
You earned
Get
it.
to the evac point now.
Tell your god.
Okay, well, you know, at least I got all my kills, basically.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review.
That's okay, we didn't really lose anything. I'm mostly worried about VIP missions for losing regions and losing soldiers. And neither of those things are happening.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
No promos though.
Commander's still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Hey, remember to get the armor this time.
Avenger plotting new course.
Go ahead and do that first before I forget again.
Market is open.
Oh my god. $30, $75, $165. I can't afford all of it. I don't need this right now. I'll take those two. I do have the turret. Good. Have those. Cores, we'll see a lot more of them. Sure, we'll see more. Yeah. Fine with that. Let's buy the armor.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Hello, Commander.
Alright. Shouldn't get one tap for a while. I didn't finish that research. Okay. Proving ground is next. Go get some intel back. I still want that perception. That's a good market.
New objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest.
Knowing, despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians
One day.
in city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal
Oh, there's a turret breakdown.
pacification in the time since.
Yeah, let's do the one day one.
Eager to begin, Commander.
Still looking for a breakthrough for improved vector rifle. $45
When
intel.
inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
I forgot to put the proving ground down. Fine. How many faces do I have? I don't have a fourth one yet. True, I can get intel that way. Don't really need any of these right now.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as
Insufficient power and supplies. I gotta stop forgetting to put this unit on. Power and supplies. Well, start by doing that.
Power relay upgraded.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
What does the coil give me? Those supplies.
Avenger plotting new
Spend 3
course.
days here then. I didn't expect to be a little supply starved. That's not normal.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. We picked up some new information on the Chosen
Missions.
during our last covert action. Keep this up, Commander. And we might just make you an honorary Reaper.
Engineer would be
Going
good.
so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with
Promo.
the resistance factions has
Promo again.
motivated them to share
Promo again.
information on the Chosen.
How much time I got? I needed 2 of them.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
And it. Okay. Not worry about the win. Am I? No.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
A relay.
Construction initiated.
Clear this for some resources. Probably have to go to the market and try to sell what I can. I have to scrape all the change in my couch cushions for this proving ground. Wasn't there some? I thought there was someone with a second negative trait. Alright, it was just one. Unless I just sent him on an operation. We'll see. $25. So I need math. 979? 69. Yeah, 69 supplies. Nice. Oh, back to the market then.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Yep.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
And intel's not quite there for me to buy the perception. But I would like to
Course for West Asia.
scan here. My income is in the negative. Start making contacts soon.
These findings will likely prove crucial to
Oh
our
yeah, we
ongoing
did the
efforts.
data pad. At this point, back to go into Illyrium, we could. Let's take this because it's inspired, see what my region bonuses are. I don't actually need to know that yet. I haven't even started making contact yet. New mech.
These robots.
I can get the perception if I want. There and get more intel. My one option. Collateral. High levels of psionic enemies, so it's gonna be priests and sectoids.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Okay, let's look for some tired units. Tired but not too tired. I just need someone who looks like they're missing a little bit of will. Delato's too tired. Alright, I'll bring a tag. Yeah, shred. Okay, what kind of gun we got for you? Hopefully not going to be a stock, that's for sure. That's right. We have the third slot now. Advanced. Yeah, let's go ahead and improve that. And throw a repeater on it. Why not? And then the other option was what? A stock. Trigger. This gun already has air trigger on it. Could put a stock on it too. I think I'll just leave it like it is. Okay, armor, weapons. Make contact should be my new priority.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
A hidden alien communications relay in this area is being used by Advent.
That is pretty funny. That's a pretty funny operation name because it's a PSI only mission.
So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. We're expecting a contingent of security forces. Neutralize them and secure the site. Destroy that relay at all costs. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
My life is in your hands. I'm at your service. I found their patrol.
Moving out.
I will go. I go where I am needed.
I get one tap by Claymores. Did everyone hear a sergeant? Yeah.
I will go. A deadly trap.
As you order, Commander.
Good old sustain.
Watch my back. I will reposition.
Oh, look what I have here.
This will be big.
Lieutenant, very nice. Did you just move to another one? That's great. Oh yeah, stay there, stay there. Heck yeah. No, that might still be fine.
I will reposition.
That goes out a lot further than I thought.
Seize any advantage.
Here's the objective.
Christ. Alright. I think we see it.
I am at your service.
I'm at your service.
I have
Cool.
little ammo remaining.
Moving out. Reapers are always vigilant.
Trip Priest.
An alien patrol.
I will reposition.
I am on the move. I am trusting you.
Give me a minute. I loaded these cartridges myself. I need to reload. Re-up and reload.
I'll watch closely. Volk says I am to obey. Placing explosive.
You definitely don't need to kill, actually. You already got a promo. So instead, I'm gonna have you throw a claymore, and we're gonna hope that it's yours that kills them.
Placing explosive.
Like it's closer to the generator.
I go where you tell me.
Nah, I don't want that one. Am I just not able to see this other one? I don't know if the range is safe for me to be that close. Try this.
Says I am to obey.
Okay. Okay.
My watch
This is
begins.
burning out of control.
I am trusting you.
My life is in your hands.
That's fine.
I go where you
Ah!
go.
It burns! It burns!
I will shelter here. Moving as ordered. I will let you watch.
I guess that's it.
You ghosted opposition.
I like how easy that was, and I still managed to get someone wounded. Wait, it says 0 wound. Wait, see, do you not get wounded anymore? You get set on fire before you hunker down? It used to be you did.
As long as there's even one Reaper,
I guess not. Okay.
you can bet they're still in the fight.
Needle. I'll wait. Good. Glad we did.
Another impressive effort.
Okay,
Commander.
felt a little more comfortable with the playthrough with another shred unit.
Yet you have exceeded them.
Make contact. Yeah.
Setting course
I
for
feel
the
pretty comfortable going off on the black site now, so I'll go ahead and get this region unlocked.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Commander, you should establish contact.
Oh, they show up
with
more
the
often. Okay.
Resistance Network as soon as possible.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black
Well, we
site of
could.
your order. Advent's been
Think
keeping
we
this
might.
facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
We do already have some tired units. Right with tactical. Tactical, are you available? Okay. With attack, you're also available. Yeah, well, Shred is tired, so I'd have one Shredder. Nah, I should wait.
Setting
We're gonna need more
course
intel.
west
I hope I can
alien
get to
corridor.
45 before the month rolls over. I still want that item in the market.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar.
See if there's anyone else.
We're going to slow them down. We'll
Negative
need to
trait.
move fast.
I won't know because if there is, they're probably on the covert action.
Do you not yet understand the price of defying the Elders? Was the passive
Why is it always a mod that I hate?
not enough to reform
It's always
your
like,
ways?
it's always a laser sight or an auto loader every time I do this covert.
We should do what we can to take them down before
Funny
they
game.
hit again. Some of our people are a little worse for wear after
Go ahead and
the
get a
last
major.
covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Wasn't there another promo mission? I thought there was like 3 of them. Let's do this one. Let's go ahead and promote you first. Hold the target, take Sting. So what could this be? Killzone. Killzone, Shred, and Tactical are still available. So you should get 2 of those. Let's hope we don't see Killzone. Has anything? I'm gonna have to check them. Okay.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Alright, that'll be our first major. And then we'll start working on the next one with the covert actions later. Still waiting on 45 intel. Tough. Ready for it.
If they ingratiate themselves, grow,
If this goes well, we'll do the black side afterwards.
then perhaps the gods will grant them mercy.
You guys are bonded. Final. Don't have compatibility with anyone enough. to bond. I don't know if I should bring a tech unit. Not the second one. I should save the other one for next mission. I bring this corporal. Try to train him up. That feels kind of bad, actually. Bring someone who looks a little tired. But not too tired. I'll just bring Stiletto. Fred, you look like you're already rocking the gun I would have given you anyway. Laser sight. I might, yeah. He has no reason not to slap that on someone with a stock. Stock for you. Anything I want? Huh? Any abilities I'd like to purchase? I could go ahead. I could still get you Needle. That would be really sick. Am I rocking remote start at all? Okay, yeah, you have it. And you might have it. Yeah. You have tack as well. I don't think the second tack is necessary. We'll just get you Needle for now. Get tack later. We're AP starved. Alright, send it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
And the pipe.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area.
Alright,
People are
should
doing
be
what they can
Zerkers
to
here.
fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Really good.
As you order, Commander. I go where you tell me.
Sure where we need to be. We'll go here.
Moving out.
Moving out. I will go. I can get there.
One pod at a time. Yeah, we probably should have remote started then.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
damage ain't gonna really cut it here. Oh. Good to know. Also good. You're also my shredder. But that is a good claymore. I can't deny. Can't quite remove his rock, but we'll have someone else flank.
The trap is set.
Reaper definitely would have to move. There's a car over there that might destroy that one grunt. Movement's a little messed up here.
Moving as ordered.
See if we can get it. See him. We're actually guaranteed to kill, but if I can use remote start, I'm gonna do that.
Our world is dangerous.
I'd have you go for the muton or the sectoid. Either one. I don't think I should remote start the Zerk yet because I'm taking out. I'm basically nerfing the objective. So I'm making it easier for them by killing this one civ. I could freeze. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad move at all. Freeze them. Really need a bonus action.
I am trusting you.
As far as I'm concerned, they both do the same thing. Either one of these enemies takes out one of these guys. Might as well take out the one we guarantee we kill. And then we can just remote start later. Because they'll probably just stay put and hit that civ anyway. Don't. Oh wait, you can't fail. Hey, you got stuck. I didn't even need to move you. Remote start.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off.
Oh wait, we.
They've got units in the
Oh yeah,
area
we still have it.
ignoring our
We just used the one.
orders to
We
get a
have
better
to.
shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
No one moved to that car.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Hits a Reaper.
I'm at your service.
So easily set aflame. I will reposition.
80% to break stealth. Alright, so you go for it. Try and keep all my stealth. Nice hair trigger. Alright, Lieutenant. Yeah, right. I gotta start remembering that now. That silent killer to worry about.
Hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
You get to move forward.
I go where you tell me.
I can really shoot you up.
Watch my back.
Yeah. Not good remote start there, but gas pumps though. Gas pumps could do something for me later. I'm just gonna take one side. Not gonna push my luck. I'm not going through the middle.
I must move quickly.
No time to spare.
It's too bad they're all next to these vehicles. Ammunition you sit next to. Good job. I saw that loot drop. I was paying attention this time. I'm gonna go grab it. I can remote start that car and put some more damage on him. Oh yeah, can you give me some intel over here? Okay, thank you. So there is a pod. Where's I might be able to see that car here. Nice.
Watch closely.
I can book it, try to get that loot, or I could have you just do it. Got ammo anyway. Might have to dash to get it. Dashing is not enough, then I should dash with this unit.
I can cover it. A patrol is upwind.
And so he's just one shot away. We have that shot here.
I am on the move. I am no longer hide. Moving as ordered.
I guess I'll just take the roof then.
Their patrol is coming.
Pretty tanky. Oh, Chosen's here. Cool. I need some more AP. I forgot your next line. Oh, you got Mech Lord. You can summon mechs now. That's cool.
See the face of your ruin.
Oh, he's pretty tanked up now.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
They can help me deal with the Warlock. These guys are doing great despite the low damage today. I had to say something. Ooh, I think that's an explosive next to the building there. Yeah, I hate to do it to you, man, but that's, you know it's good. I'm sorry, dude.
Give me time to reload.
You know I had to do it to him.
Don't get caught up.
All traitors in your resistance, a death of fire and pain.
I must move quickly.
That's it. Come on. Couldn't do any better.
Stalk my prey. I must reload.
Give me a minute.
I am at your service.
Oh, I didn't consider the faceless. That was a little too close.
An alien patrol.
Okay, though. You teamwork. That doesn't do anything for me. I'm moving you to the top.
I am trusting you.
Those without faith will perish.
Oh, that's not good. I just thought of this because if we remain stealth, then all that summon does is self-destruct in the position it's been spawned in. That could kill a lot of civs. You know, I really wanted to blow that up guilt-free. I think I'm still going to. Okay, well, thank you for telling me where that one was. But I think he summons two. There's that one there. I don't know where the other one is. It's in it. Oh man, he's right in front of me the whole time. Dang.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Frost.
Folk says I am to obey.
That's the biggest threat on my screen right now. Can't shoot this guy from up here, huh? The damage 6? Alright, so you can one-tap it. It's too bad I have to forego the elevation. Oh wait, it does say you can see it up here. Oh, I just couldn't see the icon. I'm blind.
I go where you tell me.
I think that said 5 to 6. Yeah. That was a 5 to 6. He was 6 to 7 because I think the frost bomb count as an injury, or maybe the attack he took from one of the members. I'll see him.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh, there's another Zerk on the inside. I forgot. It's a lot to keep track of. A lot going on. So, the frozen Zerk was actually the easiest thing to hit, so I'm surprised they're not going for it. Kill. So go and stealth with you later. Still gotta worry about the faceless. Start working on this one.
I require a resupply.
Sergeant, we can put you in stealth later. Gotta be worried about grenades.
I go where I am needed.
Hope you keep your stealth. Wasn't likely.
We are compromised.
Lieutenant.
You will find my brother and sister more inclined to play your games, Reaper. I have no patience for diversions. I only hope your forces still have the resolve to finish what you've started, Commander.
Oh.
Now we fight in the
I didn't realize it was close. He won't hit me though, he's next to a civilian. Bonus action.
We have ammunition available.
Alright, so we got the kill. In it. Faceless comes in, are we ready for it? Yes.
I will go.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Warlock's still on the map. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I strike from the darkness. I am on
Let's get scouts up there.
It's not too far.
I don't want you to be next to the other units because if he summons on this Reaper, it might spot them. I think I need to keep you back. In fact, I might want to just break line of sight entirely, because the Warlock could run in and see you from the side. In which case, you could just go for the mind control. Baseless. At least that ain't me right there. Put him basically in the same spot again. Yeah, he did. You ran right for that Reaper, didn't you? I always manage to find a way. You know what suck? They can actually shoot self-destruct enemy. And if I'm just next to it, I get screwed. Doesn't look like they're going to, which is good. Take it from there. Move it back.
I need ammo to hunt.
Yeah. I don't know what your guys' chances are. I hate to use you guys though, but I don't think I have a choice. That would work. Warlock would easily get you from there. I can close the door and that might help.
As you order, Commander.
I feel like he could still see me through that, but we'll see. Looks like we don't have to risk it.
Face your greatest challenger.
I won't let them past. I need to reload. Watching comes naturally.
Oh wow, I just completely
We are known to them.
ignored that. I hope we got the damage here. Good. I was so fixated on the Warlock.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Double move. No actions here.
Just as in victory, my faith in the elders is unwavering. I will not be deterred.
We've got the chosen in
Said he
our
would not
sights.
be deterred.
It's time to take them out.
You guys could at least wait till I take out the armor. Oh, you guys are giving them armor. Oh my god, kinetic plating. You guys are buffing them. Please stop. Are you serious? They're just buffing this man right now. Stupid. Oh, this game's funny.
So many needless deaths.
A delicate placement.
Just gave this man 6 health. How could you?
I'll leave this here.
I hope we have the damage. I mean, we're not gonna kill him, obviously, but I'm hoping he's like low enough. Like goes into that other state. The sustain.
Now we wait.
I can have you go again. That's too bad because you don't see the warlock. Wow, you done did it. Now crit. Amazing.
I need more ammo.
That's why I wanted to save every claymore I could.
Will be all but forgotten by the elders.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we...
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those...
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
Only one promo though.
Over them today.
Too bad.
We still
Shred,
have much to
yes.
learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Gross. I can't. I'm so poor, dude. Cool. Gotta get silent killer though.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
I really want lieutenants for the black site for it to go smoothly. Got to wait. Grenade ammo is interesting, but unfortunately we're playing Reapers, so pass on that. Normally that would excite me, especially if it's a skirm run. I love this scan for skirms. Intel? Contact? No, don't have enough intel for that. We have to get intel. Don't forget to go to the black market when you get 45. We'll get it. Damn it. I was 5 away.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Your attempts at subverting the elders are becoming increasingly more transparent, Commander.
Too bad I don't have any way to put this one in without getting rid of one of these. Contact's useful.
It's as good as done.
That means I don't need to put down a comms building for a long time. I was one quick mouse click from getting the intel I needed. That sucks. Passing time. Hold up. Ah, dude.
It is just as
I want
hoped,
this
Commander.
before I do another one here. Radio to see my region bonuses. Get a mimic beacon now. Yeah, let's do mimic. Instant excavation. Yeah, I'll use it here. The free goodies. They're really lacking on engineers. Engineers starved, AP starved. Thank you for the follow, K Shizzle. Not followers starved. What I put here? Ribbon grounds covered. A K.
Maximum power consumption reached.
I guess I don't need a GTS anymore. Jet. At maximum power anyway. 9 days, that'll be handled.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Yeah, I don't know what to put there, actually. It's weird how we did this, but it's just kind of how it happened. Use the mod to get our Reapers? Yeah. We use the mod. What it does is it replaces all the starting soldiers, the 12 that you start with. It replaces it with whatever you want. Just you type in the name of the class, and it'll be that class instead of whatever the randomly generated one is. Alright, let's do the mission. Good. Bro, I'm suffering when it comes to engineers. I need another one. Lieutenant, am I trying to train some sergeants here? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Tactical covered. We got one person for that. Now you get the frost bomb. I like the frost bomb unit to run a stock. Thought I'd check, see what mods we had. It just runs stock and that's it. I don't even want to slap that on. Check the soldier abilities too. We'll make sure we're carrying remote start on every mission. You don't have it. You also don't have it. You have Shred though. Your name needs to be changed. Why does it always seem like everyone with the nickname Scythe gets Shred? So far that seems to be the case. Well, what's Shred? It's like an R for you. And I'm gonna look at you guys one at a time. Okay, no remote start, nothing special about you. Except the fact that you have a bond. Yeah, remote start, love it. Welcome. Harry Roberts. Nothing special. Who's your bond mate with? Raven Gilbert. Raven Gilbert. Someone that's available? You're on a covered action. Sorry. Friends out fishing. There's just this unit left to check. They have remote start. They also have a couple things I'd like to invest in later, so we'll train them up. Your guys' guns are covered. And what's laser sight? Does it really matter here? Not really. I would prefer kill consistency. You take the aim. Explode all the things. Yeah, that's 90%. It's 90% of what we do here. Let's go get our NG. So chosen last mission. I think Wild Hunt. With Wild Hunt, I don't think you see them back to back.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Instead of it being like a 2 or 3 day gap, I think it turns into like a 1 and 2 day gap. Pretty good chance we could see the ruler again. I'm very disappointed in how badly that VIP mission went.
We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO.
We just didn't have Shred to deal with the mech. If we had Shred to deal with the mech, maybe I would have tackled it. That being said, we didn't have Shred for the ruler either.
Our group is hidden.
Okay, so obviously I'm worried about dropping down. Billions are owning my stealth here. Tiles. Same safe. I'm still gonna scout the corner here.
I go where I am needed.
Dropping down. Truck evac. I love that evac point.
I go where you tell me.
Pick.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
My life is in your hands.
Did you see another pod? Oh, okay. That's a pretty easy pod though. Still currently see two. Alright. Don't even see the other one anymore.
I will go.
Okay. We'll set up over here then.
I must move quickly.
Blue move to this window. Yeah, it's close.
Watch my back.
Not get any closer. In fact, that one Reaper in the front could potentially get caught. Like they moved at all. Can't really go in and check. No, they didn't. Can't select these 3 tiles here. Exactly where to throw this. Better be able to see that.
A delicate placement.
We'll make sure you had a bonus action on that gun. You can't see that? Really? What's wrong with you guys? But you see it. Aren't you looking through the same freaking window? Come on. Right next to the window. What? Alright, whatever. That doesn't make any sense to me. Sure. I like this move too. Still see it there. Okay. Don't run to that Reaper. PS3 to play games I miss. What games do I miss for the PS3? I was definitely big on the PS2 and 1, but not so much 3. Did I play on 3? Have any lieutenants? Were you a lieutenant by chance? Funny. You were the lieutenant. Can't have you do it. We can't have you get caught. Got that shot. Take it. Red Dead 1, Final Fantasy 13, GTA. You missed that. Heck. Yeah, I think I was more of a PS2, PS1 guy. Oh, there's someone right here. Very sneaky. Damn it. I can't trigger that pod too. That sucks. Oh, move to where I can see the shield bearer. And hopefully not get seen myself. I mean, that guy's right there. Well, let's not have the shield bearer set them up. Yeah, it sucks that we missed that. I could have took him out too. The stock could help out a great deal. Yeah. I was thinking about moving this guy too. Maybe that'll lower the chance I get caught. But I think he just runs into someone else anyway. I'm gonna Overwatch.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Yes. Okay. Stay there. Good.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
I remember playing a little bit of Little Big Planet on PS3. Why is that the only thing that's coming to mind? I definitely owned a PS3. I know I must have had games for it. I don't remember any of them.
I will reposition.
A crit is a good... This is a good spot for a crit right here. 63%. That's why I don't put my faith in crit rate. Chance to reveal 80.
I will reposition.
Just gotta continue to handle this one pod at a time. I hate that you have an 80% as well, but not everyone can be a lieutenant.
Your friend will join you.
Oh wow, good job.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
I didn't play Kingdom Hearts on it. That was PS2.
Moving out.
Final Fantasy X, PS2. Crash Spyro, PS1, obviously. Good start. That's the fun way to do it, but I really want the intel. Good. Oop. Yeah, it's still close enough for the Claymore, too. Oh my god. Dupes. Heck yeah. Dupe scope. We could open the van up this way, the fun way.
Placing the weapon.
I hear snake noises, by the way, so I think the ruler might be here. It's coming through the left ear. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, the interesting quirk about the VIP, by the way. For some reason, whenever we reveal the VIP, some random Reaper within line of sight lose their stealth. I don't know why it does that. And it doesn't even, I guess that would be line of sight. But let's... What about you? You have line of sight, right? You're immediately on fire. That sucks. But you're so close to getting out for free. I feel like I gotta take everything out so you don't die to them. Alright. Hey. So yeah, 100%, so I'm not really worried about that. I need crit. This guy. I also need to get pretty close. Need a good shot. I'm more worried about these Viper sounds I'm hearing.
I am trusting you.
62%. Oh, there you go, it worked.
I'll need more ammo. We can no longer hide.
74, you don't have a stock. You have a stock guaranteed, 100%. So you can take whoever out. Yeah, just move in. Whoever you see, we'll take out the other one with the person on the roof.
No compromises. I have no ammunition. Now we fight in the open.
I should continue to advance though. No, keep in mind you don't have stealth. And it's always possible something's in the shadow over there. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'll stay put, take the shot. I already have it. Let's scout towards the evac. Reload. I'll be scouting for the Reaper on the roof, so valuable to me. Reinforcements, alright.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Re-up and reload.
Staying on top of that is risky because of the potential purifier that might drop in. So destruct on us, destroy us. Get close, but not too close. Ammo.
Loading fresh ammo.
I would like you to scout.
Moving as ordered.
I don't hear the Viper noises anymore. I am worried about sending that VIP out because if the roller sees a VIP, the roller gets a reaction and might just shoot her dead. It seems like it's free though.
I am on watch.
But it ain't free if it's the roller that spots her.
I won't let them past.
I don't even know if the roof is safe. In fact, I think I'd be expecting something from this general area. Yeah, I'm gonna reload.
Reloading.
Actually very concerned about moving you. Yeah, because what if just the path you take, say for example there's a pod here, right? Because of this little gap, that's a line you draw to this path right here, should be crossing it. Trigger a pod. I think you just need to stay.
Advent soldiers loiter carelessly.
Alright, not a purifier. Mech's pretty hard though. Use insta? Huh? That must have been a 4 health trooper.
My training failed
That was a 7 health officer.
I spotted an alien patrol.
Ooh, okay. Well, that tells me you're good to go. I'm pretty sure I heard viper noises earlier, though. Everyone got stealth, or can get back into it. Let's start. Can I do any shenanigans with that? Unfortunately not. Anyone next to anything explosive? Look like it. Tread Silent Killer, you could attempt to solo that. I think you just Claymore.
Placing explosive.
Try to get ourselves back in the stealth to deal with the pod in the back.
I am the hunter.
I think I'd rather you take the shot again, because you stay in stealth after you kill. Someone else should shoot the Claymore. Got remote start. Chances are I may use that. Probably not. Well, have the bonus action unit do it. Take the range. Alright, it's safe to take this tile. Fuck. You cannot stealth there. Right. Stealth first, because you enemy had line of sight on you. That's why you couldn't stealth.
As you order, Commander.
Don't worry, I fixed it. Done goofed.
I need more ammo.
Alright, so you maintain stealth. Bonus action, I get a reload. Nope.
My ammo is gone.
Oh, flank there. Interesting. Tempting. Ain't it? But we shouldn't.
My natural habitat. Moving as ordered.
What's your play?
I'm at your service.
Stay a decent distance away from them.
My watch begins.
Man, you moved right. Oh, come on. Right on that Reaper. Now they can target that Reaper. Priest didn't do anything. Okay. Claymore for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be upset if a ruler runs in. I don't have any claymores for it.
I have no more rounds. I loaded these.
Tenet, you know what to do. Old song and dance. Overwatch can't get you back in stealth. I don't know what that priest is doing, but I got a flank on you. I really need a flank on you though. Who I need to deal with. I don't know if moving into this would trigger your Overwatch. I don't think it should, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Can I still not hit that priest with that? He's annoying. I don't know what his deal is. I can already break Overwatch here. I got the stock.
Reloading.
Sounds good enough to me. Ow. Alright. Okay, laser sight. I see you. I see you, laser sight. think I ain't noticed. Pretty good. You want to just go for the damage here? What's the? I mean, I don't really have to be worried about what he can do. Not much he can do.
My life is in your hands. We can no longer hide.
Alright, we flank. That's fine. Oh, you went for that one. It's like he's trying to pull me over there for some reason. Like, because there's a ruler over there or something, you know? Mind control's keeping me from going back into stealth. How could you? Get the reload. Go for the shot.
Volk says I am to obey.
So that was a sustain. Do I have a stock? Okay. Oh, but I don't have the shots. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, make sure I get in there for the frost. Hey, no Viper.
We are known to them.
Alright, what happens here, I wonder? He could just shoot that unit, which annoys me. If I shoot him, he sustains. Well, 50 basically, huh? Oh, you can stealth now. This is a safe option.
I go where you tell me.
And if you do sustain, then I'll put a stock Overwatch on you. Alright, good. Not sure if they can sustain after being frozen.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Covering ground.
It's a long run.
In short order. No time to spare. My fight is over. My battle is
Alright,
over.
cool, that went well.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
See any promos though.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troops'
Oh,
skills
no
are improving
promos.
with every deployment.
You have done an
We did get 2
outstanding job
scopes.
leading the resistance, Commander.
Was deciding on what to put here. Have anything I wanted to put there yet. I think put the turrets there. I eventually research them. Like, we're dealing with the tired status, and what's not helping is the current dark event. So we're actually losing more will than usual on our missions, and that's really impacting us. Because if I saw just a few of them tired, I'd go ahead and do the black site like a couple missions ago, but I don't feel comfortable doing it with that little. Just work on that. Soldier, fortunately it doesn't help me. Contact. Yeah, we got some intel now. Sounds pretty good, actually. This one requires
Commander,
relay.
right now we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Oh, we don't have Dark Tower active anymore. Well, that's good. I had to see that one over and done with.
To establish local
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us
Alright,
down
screw your
every
game. I got a
day.
major.
The only way we can stop
Oh,
them is to
we got
strike
banish.
first, and we'll need
I
to
mean,
work on
shred.
covert
Of course it gets
action with
banished
the
to the major.
resistance. In order to do that,
Got shred.
we should head to the ring, Commander.
Now if he has
Have
tack,
written
he's
proposals
perfect.
For various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Can't afford everything. 42? 42? Alright. We'll take the most OP thing. We're gonna take Highlands. For sure. And I maybe hold off on Banish then. Right, not taking Banish. What's wrong with me? You know, there's nothing wrong with me. I've learned through experience the true effectiveness of Banish. And it's not as good as people have been telling me it is. Because you know what's not hard in this game? One big chunky dude. One big chunky dude is not nearly as difficult in XCOM 2, hardest difficulty, on Legend with 4 units, than just a bunch of small guys. Because one chunky unit does not one tap in most scenarios. As long as as long as you're up on your research and your armor and stuff. One dude is just a waste of time. Like, I would rather take, at this stage, right now, I would rather deal with one sectopod than I would deal with like 3 mechs. Or even 2 heavy mechs. Maybe not 3 regular mechs, because those can easily just get claymored now. But 3 mech, let's say 3 normal mechs, right? 3 white mechs separated, not grouped up, just separated, like they spotted us, versus a sectopod having spot us. What's a sectopod gonna do? Lift up with them twig legs and shoot once? Granted, that might kill someone at current health we're rocking. But if I had power armor, nah. Or to deal with 1 Andromedon and 3 mechs. Basically, if it can't one tap, then it's not a threat. Multiple units can 2 tap, 3 tap. Multiple wounds add up too. That's also a problem. Like multiple wounds, thin out your armory. Oh wait, I already did the promo. Alright, see if we got another promo.
By surprise, if we switch up our tactics, maybe we should try something
Damn it.
new.
Oh my god. We got it. We made it. Improved vector rifle, and it's got a promo on it. Goody. And another promo there. Okay, so a 10-day promo. 8-day promo. And reduce progress. I really want to reduce progress. I don't know if I have time to do 3, 9, 8, 17. Do I have more than 17 days left? Oh my god, we can do 3. Absolutely do this one first. And I guess we'll just train someone else. I'm a little annoyed because I've been using some of these sergeants. know the holo unit is someone I probably want to invest in. So send holo. I don't have someone else who's a lieutenant. Dude, but they're tired. I can't wait 2 days because then I'd lose the opportunity to do a third one. That's too bad. I'm sending you just to, I'm trying to get you to corporal. It's taking a while.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
The outcome of this
You know a series I really loved for the PS2? Ratchet and Clank, man. That was some good shit. I like Jack and Dexter too, but I did prefer Ratchet and Clank.
Alien genetic tampering.
Sorry, what did we just do? I don't remember. Maybe it was a mech or something. Sign for future armor. Turret just to have access to the building. Valerium to have access to tier 3 weapons and armor. We did get improved magnetic weapons, so actually I'm not in a rush to get weapons, but I could be in a rush to get armor. Let's get the turrets. Go ahead and fill that room. I don't know what to put here. I guess I'm waiting. We need here 3. It can be work to get to that coil. I guess I can already get to it. Long time. The other power relay to go ahead and get done.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely
Inspired?
autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you.
Drive a hard bargain. I'll take my 2-day discount.
As soon as we have something of note.
Maximum
And again, don't have the power, so 3 days.
Commander, the aliens continue to make
I want to reduce progress for my next mission. We got intel. I love automated defenses. I do not. Actually, I don't hate it. I don't actually hate that. It'd be a little tough. I don't think it's unreasonable though. Just realized I looked over at the time. I do not really have time to do another one here. Sorry. I'm gonna have to call it, but when we come back to it tomorrow, I'm gonna do this one. Is my major available? Because I might want to use them for it. Yeah. I really just want to... I want to use my lieutenants, but at the same time, I want to train my sergeants to become lieutenants. I just want to have more people I can promo. I don't want to use them and then them be tired, but then again, this person will come back, and I know this person's good. They'd be the next person I'd be trying to get the major. 2 lieutenants, major, sergeant. Difficult, so 4 pods. 4 pods, 4 claymores is good enough. We don't have to run Highlands with the major for the extra claymore. We can just focus on training. 2 lieutenants, 2 sergeants here. for me. How do you plan on doing the portal mission? Endless poison, bird chrysalids is hard guaranteed Overwatch takedowns. Yeah. You know as well as I do how much that counters me. That is the mission I am more concerned about than the actual finale. Because I don't know how that's gonna go, but it doesn't sound like it would go good. I'm definitely with you on that. I've theory crafted it. Every time I get to the end game, I've always worried. I haven't gotten to it where I could do it yet. I was really close one playthrough where all I had to do was do that mission, and then I could go off on the finale and attempt to beat the game. But we managed to get squad wiped right before I went on that mission. Just trying to get contact with that area, I think. I wish I could have at least done it before getting wiped. That way I knew how it would go. But I do think it'll go poorly. So I was actually thinking the hazmat vest. That's the utility item I was considering. One that makes you immune to poison. Gotta do purifier. I think it's purifier research. I was also considering just running med kits, of course. As long as they have tactical, they can hold one. The reason why I prefer the med kits require tactical because they got to be able to hold on to it and bring it to the mission. But I think med kits is better simply because you get the health back too. So not only do you remove the poison, you get the health back. If we go the hazmat route, then we don't have to worry about the poison killing us, but we still take the hit. And I don't. They could take 2 hits by that stage of the game, but I feel like 2 hits is a pretty good chance to knock them out. But I think with each one of the 4 Reapers being able to at least tank 1, we'd have to still dodge 1 attack maybe. I think that's pretty likely. We might be able to just avoid 1. But I think it's like 5 chrysalids that burrow on that mission. I don't know if it's the same amount every time, but when I think about it, I think it's 5. I do think medkits are the best chance I have. So I need Reapers with tactical rigging. And I always plan for it too, so I always upgrade the medkits and I buy like 3 or 4 of them. Prepare for that mission. Well, I was pretty excited about doing this one. It's because mechs are a nice unit. Anything that doesn't use cover is just nice to fight. But I don't like to use cover either. I like to just send them out. Send it. Oh, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I need to get a quick snack before bed. Not going to sleep hungry. Can you navigate around the burrowed ones, take down all other enemies, and have them unburrow by themselves? Yeah, there's another option I was considering, which was the battle scanner, because that would reveal them. And don't you get 2 of them? You equip someone with the battle scanner, can't you use it twice? I seem to recall 2. Maybe it's just 1. Either way, it does reveal a large area. So you have to, if we're paying attention to the map very well, and we can tell where that chrysalid is when we get to that point, we throw a battle scanner forward. Yeah, scanning protocol might be the one that has 2. I think when the specialist gets like upgraded enough, it goes from being, oh, I think it's the gremlin upgrade. I think that's what it does. Yeah, healing goes up and you get like an extra charge of scanning protocol. Favorite class, by the way. Obviously, the specialist's favorite class because they counter the things that go wrong. That's very powerful in this game. More important than the additional damage that other classes have. Oh, and that changes, man. That changes so much when they get to Overwatch trapping in the late game. I love it. I love Overwatch trapping with them. Just to get sit back, eat yourself a sandwich until everything dies from all the additional Overwatches. Especially when that's all you're running. Chances are you're going to see a lot of additional shots. Okay, I'm not going to linger. I got to go quickly get a snack so I can get to sleep. So I'm going to find someone to raid. I'm liking this playthrough. It's still missing some things though. But it's got some things on it that I'm happy about. Especially all the additional damage. Now we just got to get +1 plasma later.